It is 2025 and it is time for the secret of the four winds.
Hey, thanks for the battery. You never quite go into video gaming unprepared. You never quite go into a new game without a fresh set of batteries. Technology has advanced. Right here playing a 2025 Sega Mega Drive game. You heard me right. A new, brand spanking new Mega Drive game, and it's no longer the 90s. You need like 4 big-ass batteries to play 1 hour on your Atari Lynx or 5 minutes on your Game Gear, and then you're begging your mom for Christmas to gift you that expensive power pack for the car, right?
DJ Clancy is asking whether you can start a stream without beating around the bush for 1 hour by talking about unrelated topics and conspiracy theories.
No. It's not quite a golden era of new Mega Drive games just yet. However, maybe you're so excited that you're doing stuff online and you wish stuff would happen, and then stuff doesn't happen. And then I'm like, whoa, that didn't happen, that was supposed to happen, that didn't happen. But isn't that just theory crafting? Isn't it nice to just take a game at face value and see where it goes, what it gives? So far, this game is pretty good. Well, I got only one little small battery that is going to be just enough. I actually need this for my headphones. I have fucking pockets in this. Today, we killed some more ghosts. Ghosts with real Mega Drive transparencies, black and white succubus type of girls with huge tits. That is more and more Kai Magazine Software's brand, its trademark, its prerogative, if you will. And finally, a huge fucking boss. Speaking of that, Mother Brain. When I call you, you come back immediately. Otherwise, we're gonna have a problem. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the Mega Marathon. Welcome back to the stream. Whether you're watching on Twitch, whether you're watching on YouTube, whether you put the stream on a big TV in your bathroom, it's all good. The Secret of the 4 Winds is coming back today. After last stream, we played 4 hours and 15 minutes. I have to say the game was fucking good. Welcome back, Zalathar, Mystical Machine Gun, Stock Photo Guy, Marty.Zone, Arahari, Gonzo Cookie, _ Squidward, Check, Wooder, Mystical Machine Gun, The Majid Zeki, thank you for the 120 bits, Mystical Machine Gun, thank you for the 100 functional bits. Hello, Niakan, thank you for the 50 bits, Blurk Sauce, hello, welcome back, Agent Doppelhurst, and Dezo Kun from YouTube chat. Look at that, you're my #1 top fan today, wow. And as you watch the stream, as you tune in from all over the world, falling prey of all the gamification processes of this new era of fucking video game sharing, I train, fidelity badges, loyalty badges, bits, subscriptions, memberships, fanships, watch streaks, fucking emojis. We mustn't lose track of what really fucking matters. What brings us together? That is the glory of game. And you should quite never fucking forget about that. How's it going, chat? We're back. After a 1-day hiatus, we're back. We didn't stream yesterday, but I was thinking of this game yesterday after streaming it 2 days ago. So it's good to finally be back after 1 day of not playing this game to this game. Before we do that, here's a word from our sponsors that made this all possible.
She was coming home to the jungle and to their wild, untamed love for butter, cut down by cholesterol. Until...
Darling, look what I've brought back.
I can't believe it's not butter.
It's the premier spread flavored with real sweet cream buttermilk for a fresh butter taste, but without the cholesterol.
And the #1 Fabio pickup line.
It's not butter. The taste
Wow.
without the cholesterol.
You're almost as beautiful as me.
Thank you, Zenki, for the 150 bits. Trying to go for that matching, huh? Trying to be a legend there. That almost worked. Right. Thank you so much. Sorry about that, Mystical Machine Gun. I will do you this. I won't do you dirty like that. There you go. It's definitely gonna be relevant now, right? Okay. It's Stream Elements. It's a Stream Elements. I totally migrated away from Stream Elements. Partly because of this bullshit. And then the Italian TTS that I can get just without Stream Elements is so shit that I just wanted Giorgio back. So I kind of sort of just quickly re-implemented Stream Elements just for the 100-bit / $1 thing for the Fabio Speaks alert. And this is the result. Shit doesn't work. So I hate that shit. I hate that shit. I am probably just going to again forfeit Stream Elements entirely. Saint Sugar, what's up? Spend 1 hour looking for a good Georgia alternative. How about you spend 1 hour offline and then you give me the tip, huh? How about that? Thank you, Mystical Machine Gun. I will, I was gonna write on the board, hey, fix Fabio alert on that scene, but it's truly just...
That's what she said.
You know, that really works if I have a memory superior to that of a goldfish and remember what I said to trigger the "that's what she said" joke, but I'm sure that went viral for the people back home. Getting away from Stream Elements, don't you want those HelloFresh sponsorships? I don't get any sponsorships from Stream Elements. The only one I get is... what's that shit I did last time? Warpath. It's constantly there. All the other ones are not even pinging me anymore. It must have been because I complained about how shit the format is, which was probably not good thing to do, because if you are bigger, you actually do get deals where they actually pay you. So not very smart. Anyways, nobody gives a shit. What's up, M8 P177? Nice nickname. Nice. Welcome. So I want to address this controversy in the chat that came with 120 bits. And I'm going to do that by going over here.
It's a joke.
Man. That timing is pretty good. Unlucky timing. Unlucky timing. Get parried. You got fucking parried by the streamer. There was an Ultra Instinct no-look parry, but the audio did play, so it still counts. Thank you, Zenki, for the 130 bits. Right, we were talking about... It's a lot of bits today. Chat, thank you. Chat, the collective. Where was the message? All right, here's the message. Here's the message. Right? Now I'm gonna go over here. Let's see Twitch's homepage. How do I browse? Okay, you know what? I don't give a shit. I actually don't give enough of a shit. Fuck that. I was gonna try to browse streams by most views. I don't think you can even do that on Twitch. And then it was gonna show that everybody that's got lots of views isn't even playing a game. And then I'm gonna say, I was gonna yell something about the fact I don't actually give a shit. I'm gonna start playing the game immediately. But then I stopped caring shortly after. So there you go. Buddy No One, what's the hot tub part of the stream? I don't want anything to do with anything hot right now, because it is room temperature. Because it's looking it's looking pretty bad over here already. Hey! Right, so I'm gonna just play the game, and I am going to publish a video about the Hybrid Front fan translation as soon as I'm done streaming, which I finished. Yesterday I finished overnight, and I struggled with that video a lot because I tried to solve an issue. I'm gonna have to ask about that on people on Discord. I don't suppose you guys have that solution that could be helpful, but basically, you know how I have a badass, like, not badass, I have a budget camera, and I use that for streaming, but I use phones for YouTube, which is backwards, but it works. It's more functional. Right. So I didn't realize this until a few videos in, but the system I had with my phones, it turns out my phone's videos are 30 frames. So yesterday I spent the entire day trying to fix that by changing app. You know, you want a third-party app on your phone. Personally, I have like a Pixel. I have Google Pixel phones, 6 and 7. So you can regulate like the shutter speed, the exposure, and all that shit. Only to then find out that those were also coming out at 30 frames. And on top of that, there was the added issue of the audio because of this big boy now, which is currently pointed at me, and I'm even fucking sweating because it's still hot. And not this big boy, that big boy. Right, so that's noisy, right? Right. So, test. Right, that's probably not annoying, just like if I speak out of this microphone, and I go like, test. That's probably fine as long as there's a noise gate, you know, some background audio to distract you from the inherent noise that's gonna happen. But I actually had fucking NVIDIA noise reduction canceling bullshit filters on, so those suck, by the way. Those filters all suck. They occasionally make you sound like robotic, or if you get really excited like I often do, your voice is gonna go underwater and syllables are not just really gonna work. So yeah, that was actually very frustrating yesterday. But then I just, you know, hard days work. You're a man, so what you do, you go back home, you beat up your wife, and that's all good after that. Right, so I fixed it. The gun con? What about the gun con? Oh, no, that's not a gun con. This is a Predator 2, dude. It's much more heavy, so it's gonna destroy your wrists after only 5 minutes of playing. You hug your wife? AKA this guy, hello. It was making your games free. What does that mean? Respect to the audio mixing, you barely hear it. There's nothing. There's nothing. It's just not set to high speed. I don't have a. See, I don't have the filter enabled. If I do, then it sounds like this, which could get weird if I'm loud. So I'm gonna disable it. So that was a bummer, but you know, I'm still trying to figure that out and evolve that shit. But basically, my fucking phone does not output 60 frames. 1080p, dude, 60 frames. 2025 modern phone does not do it. It's so fucking ridiculous and annoying, but I am way more upset about it than I should be, because people don't give a shit, especially with the format of videos. That really does not fucking matter. You know what matters though, chat? Games. And that's why today the hot topic is the supernatural. The Secret of the Four Winds deals in ghosts, ectoplasm, demons, and goo. A concept not too dissimilar from the great works of our times. I'm talking about Ghostbusters. I'm talking about Casper. I'm talking about Chinese ghost stories. I'm talking about Ghost. But I'm also talking about Lovecraftian symmetrical shit. Look at that Cthulhu. Look at that shit. Oh, this is a label that I'm supposed to peel off. Look at this.
Stulu tag in.
Sure. Thank you, Mystical Machine Gun. I was just gifted this today. I was just given this. Very nice. Maybe some of you Pattersons will recognize this from a couple of vlogs. But this is really cool. Look at this. Look at this golden laminated book for a gold game. Look at this. The yellow thing. It's really nice when you touch it. It's like leather. It's like leather. This is in English. And look at this shit. Look at this shit, dude. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit on the other side. Look at that. Very premium. Very premium. It's so premium that it comes with a collectible poster inside. It's also very beefy and heavy. Can't wait to get in. The Curse of Yig, the Dunwich Horror, the Whisper in Darkness, the Mound. Is that about baseball? The Mountains of Madness, the Man of Stone. It's also thick. Look how thick it is. That's a beefy book. Check this out though. Ain't that sick? I might pull a power move and hang it in the bedroom, dude. I could do that. That'd be sick. I gotta iron it. Yeah, I'm getting to that. I just got it. Anyways, I like that a lot. Thought it was relevant. And I'm sweating like shit. I'm extremely sweaty right now. I'm going to change the temperature on this big boy from 20 to 17. Hopefully that changes things, because the situation's not that good. I should probably change my shirt to something a bit Sijuf. A bit less synthetic, maybe. I should have at least one fresher shirt. Creepy old worn frame. I think I should frame it. Jesus fuck, dude. Thank you, Siju, for the 28 months. Thank you, Zanky the Majin, for the 100 bits. What are we doing here, chat? I was just about to start the game. You guys were just about to complain about me not starting the game for 7 hours again. And now this? Is this a joke? Huh? Holy shit. Thank you, Buddy No One, for the 180 bits. Did you like that? That's my favorite alert of all times. No refunds on the TTS. Arahari, thank you for the 100 bits. The Mystical Machine Gun with 5 gift subs. You son of a bitch. And maybe you think I would turn away from the sweaty challenge at this point. And maybe you think, wow, I don't want to end up like Mystical Machine Gun, old and sweaty. So you're like, let's have him get a little taste of being me, an Australian man in his 40s, constantly sweating. Well, I'm telling you this, I may be sweaty, but I have something you will never have. I will always have Mom Spaghetti. Oh, dude, look at my ass now. Look at my ass. It's so fresh. In front of the cold jet of air. This is what a Twitch streamer looks like. Maybe you just wanted the game to start. Maybe this is exactly what you wanted. Either way, you're probably a pervert. Feel like if I take one more step, I will start squirting sweat from every fucking gland. I have those stools. I had to check you were in my kitchen. Bullshit. You're a liar. Somebody banned Buddy No One. These are artisanal, handmade. Had a blacksmith at the mound of a dragon's den craft these for me. These are made by hand. They're Italian artisanal solid titanium steel stools. They weigh 70 kilos each. You don't even know how much that is because you probably fucking weigh shit in pounds. I'm yelling to this microphone. That's not even the microphone I'm using right now. Yoli! And as I look outside, I realize, wow, that's hot. And as you look on your screen, you realize, wow, that's hot. That's what I'm saying. You're a pervert. Who the fuck lies about stools? Drug addicts at the hospital, probably. Get that. That was a sick joke. Get that. I want to say thank you to my mom for the spaghetti. I want to say thank you to Hideo Kojima for Death Stranding 2. The YouTube chat disconnected, too strong for them. The LCC, thank you for the spaghetti emoji. Level 3 hype train, wow, holy shit. I want to say thank you to Agent Neil 007 and Hoffman01 and Zingfinger. Okay, we don't have to do that anymore. It's cool. We're done. Good. It's hella broken, by the way. It was saying 2 minutes and a half left. I had just glanced. Yeah, anyways, high chests on the way. Wow, what are you guys getting? Buddy No One subscribed to tier 1 for 3 months in advance, saying quality stream. After seeing an Italian man in their mid-30s sweat and do squats on stream while holding up 2 stools. He said quality stream. Thank you, Buddy No One. Oh, I got nothing, and it didn't say I already had all of them, so it's just broken for me. I'm really disappointed in that. Stop calling us perverts and start playing a big titty game. That's a funny comment. You've seen Worth? Yeah, tell me about it. What did you see? Yogso thought, is that what it is? I'm ignorant when it comes to Lovecraft, but it's I think that's dope. That's a great present. I'm very happy to have gotten it. I haven't been reading shit recently, so it's gonna be fun. Is that a cookbook? That's funny as well. Chat, real talk. I used to spend way too much time in long AF Discord calls. I don't know what AF means. It's probably some loser nerd ass tech lingo. These just chatting channels doing numbers on Twitch are basically the same thing as being in a Discord call all day. If it works, it works. Blame the chat, not the streamer. XP. I know what AF or XP means. I'm guessing auto fire and XP as in Windows XP or experience. But at that point you would talk about a stream experience, not a streamer experience. Anyhow, if you watch streams like Amaranth or, you know, pretty lady streams where the pretty lady has, you know, huge bazonkas and those are featured prominently in the stream, or maybe, you know, yoga pants, yoga fire and that kind of shit. Not judging, by the way. I like that. Then you will see that those streams might have like 20,000 viewers and no chat comments, which is pretty funny. But even then, there's other streams like that that are not like that that you missed out on because all you watched is those hot tub ones. Maybe the one with the monkey driving the golf cart. That one's dope as well. Where you actually do have activity and chat commenting and stuff like that. The reason that that has to do with range of potential viewership. I've seen many streamers, and I've seen many streamers even in the retro or retro adjacent scene. I've seen many streamers be bummed a little bit that they just get less viewers when they play a game and they get more viewers when they just talk. And that's not just pretty ladies. Now, obviously, I'm not gonna really give a fuck about that. That's not the point here. But it is an interesting discussion topic for me. And I think that you can pinpoint the reason for that somewhere around the fact that if you're playing a game, some people are just not going to care because they're not interested in that game. But because they already would watch you with the pretense of I'm gonna watch you play a game, but because it's you.
Oh ma sti cazzi, mi fai vedere la scena della doccia e della pupa nel gioco.
This guy's already thinking about the shower scene. I had completely forgot the developer had hinted at that in chat the other day, dude. It's all perverts in chat, which further proves my point. Like, people might be like, yeah, I'm gonna watch you play a game, but because it's you. Because it's not like they're gonna watch a playthrough, a long play on YouTube of the same game, right? Out of the blue. But when you're not playing a game and just doing a hangout or whatever the fuck, you're talking about politics or reacting to other fucking videos or whatever, then people just sort of leave you on, live through you, get the news through you instead and whatever. And that it's just got more appeal because more people are going to be interested in that than if you're playing like fucking Oblivion Remastered or whatever. Why? Because more people are just gonna care. Because that's a broader, more generic thing you can do that can encompass a wider audience. Whereas if you're playing a video game like this, just people are just not gonna be interested. And that's fine. Now, is that bad? Is that a problem? I don't give a shit. We're on Twitch. This used to be a gaming-only platform. You were not allowed to do non-gaming stream. I wonder how many of you guys remember the time period 10 years ago where if you fell asleep on stream, you would be banned. And nowadays, there's a category for falling asleep on stream. It's called just sleeping. Ain't that cool? No, I don't think that's cool, actually, but I also don't particularly care. What's up, Pioneer Sex 1280? Thank you again, Siju, for the 28 months. Thank you for the 100 bits. Buddy No One 180, Arahari 100 bits. Thank you so much, guys. Mystical Machine Gun with the 5 gift subs. I need to change my fucking shirt. Zero on Twitch, hello. Amaranth on the PC 98. Oh, which one's that? Thank you for the 100 bits, Zanky. Hello, Dino, please. Half of the retro category is just chatting in disguise. I don't wanna... I'm not a hater, right? I'm not a hater. I mean, it makes sense. It's not the... It's really not about the retro category. I don't think is it though? Is it the retro category is like dinosaurs that are completely disconnected from what the rest of like the industry is doing? So that wouldn't be as much in the retro category. Fucking 5-hour monologues before putting a game up. Well, Dino, I'm sorry if the rest of us have a personality and are comfortable showing our fucked up faces, whereas you, to combat your anxiety, just put up the game as fast as possible so you don't have to think about what you're gonna say. You little fucking... Let me check the retro category though. Hold on. This is I like this sort of conversation topic. Like, I'm not delusional. I know you guys don't give a fuck. Like, I got a cool book as a gift. I showed you. That's about it. But I can read a room, I think, pretty well when it comes to my stream, at least. However, like last time we fell into this rabbit hole that was still about like new Mega Drive games, and we spent like 4 hours, 5 hours without playing. And as exceptional as that was, is this the? Oh, this is my following categories. Retro. As exceptional as that was pretty relevant. But I used to. Oh, look at Stealthy Golem at the. Wait, is this filtered? Yeah, high to low. Look at Stealthy Golem at the top of the retro category, and then you got fucking Taz. This guy's playing a game. This guy's playing a game. This is AI. Yu Kichi is playing Superman on the Genesis, dude. Oh, that's sick. Game fucking cool. This guy's playing a game. This guy's playing a game. That's not a guy. That looks like gameplay to me. Is that Flash? That's Flashback. That's a streamer I followed the other day, actually. It's funny. I started typing shit in chat. She had what's that dude called? The horror Mayunaka no Taxi, Junji Ito. She had like Junji Ito emotes. I started talking about Junji Ito in chat in Japanese. Like, oh, Gotti-san. Oh, partner. Because I had a partner badge. That was funny. She's playing Langstalker. All right, that's. We had to go this down, Dino. We had to go this down to find a streamer that's not playing a game. And it's just 27 minutes in. So she probably just fucking popped out. Well, she's got a Lego Sonic. She's got a Hood Sonic in the... Okay. That's automated. That's gameplay. That's Spider Cookie. She's playing... That's automated. He's playing a game. That's... Fucking shit. Fucking bitch. Look at this. Jeez. Like, this down, there's 2 people that are not playing a game. That's that girl that just signed in and literally just me with this time. Oh my god. Yeah, so I don't know if I agree with that. Granted, I probably don't check as much. There's another one. Just tune in, 0.26. Yeah, no. Dino's just trying to make up for his lack of personality. It's okay, I can make fun of Dino because he's got more viewers. That's how it works. You're supposed to punch up. Unless you had a bad day and you come back home to your 5'2" wife, then if you're Italian, that's alright. Punch down every once in a while. Project One Man Army, welcome to the stream. Scout and Manis, hello. Lobster Gator, hi. Nadino's cool, obviously. I need to change my shirt. It's soaked. You can't tell because it's dark, but it's soaked. I'm gonna change my shirt. I'm gonna come back and start the game. This game is fucking sick. It's sick. So, I was thinking I could show you guys the intro, but if I do that, it looks like it's gonna overwrite my save file. So I'm gonna pull up the intro on YouTube. Okay. Let's see. If you guys missed the past stream, this is a SNES Shadowrun type of game, pretty much. The Secret of the Four Winds Mega Drive intro. And the intro is these elaborate animated cutscenes. Like this video that they uploaded themselves about it. Kai Magazine, that's Oscar Kenneth Alberto. He was in the chat the other day. He very kindly sent me all of the games. Well, I already had the first 2, which he had already also sent me. But now we got these, which were just fitting in the Mega Marathon before we played Dino Land. After we finished Pyramid Magic 2. And I really could not like this one, despite the huge tits. But this one so far, it's like surprisingly high quality. I don't just say surprisingly because of the previous Kai magazine output, but I also say surprisingly because, holy shit, you don't really get to see this in new Mega Drive games. This is actually really, really, really good. There's some quirks that, you know, are not that great so far, but we're gonna see how that goes. There you go. It's in 4 parts. So let's go English, but with the FM sound, because in this game you can also play without a Mega CD audio quality. I'm gonna be back before this is over. I just need to change my shirt, okay? But I want to play the intro again because I can't play it from my game. What's up, Slava Sunrise? Sweet Sweat, you like the streamer's wedding? Man, you'll do just fine in this fucking chat full of perverts then. Welcome to the stream. Alright, I'll be right back. It is awesome, isn't it? It's gonna help you guys catch up if you missed the previous stream. There's no audio now? Okay, cool. The font is one of the things we don't really like about this game. But look at that, transparencies. This shirt is a lot more fresh and comfy. Oh! Yeah! No! Shit! Alright. There's also like a CD audio, right? If you care for that. As you can tell, it's high quality, but we don't roll like that. That's the weak audio mode. We have actually took the cartridge apart. The stream from 2 days ago, like this past 2 streams off of Kai Magazine Software's games have been one of the most interesting streams I've had, because on the Sunday one, we played a game that objectively, really unpolished, really serious issues, but it had big tits, so chat liked it because chat's perverts. And before we played it, actually, we went into this rabbit hole about Kickstarter scam. We talked about new Mega Drive games and whatnot. And then on Tuesday, so the previous stream, we started the Secret of the Four Winds. And, it was nice to have chat comment about the game and actually appreciate it. Then we were talking about the cartridge, we're talking about new Mega Drive games. Somebody reported a comment online, I think it was Zenki from Reddit, saying that LOL, the game is just an SD card in a cartridge. So I actually took the cartridge apart and showed that it has a legit board, but it does have an SD card inside. That's how you get audio quality without the Mega CD thing, The board then has an MP3 player, and the SD card is also used to stash the save file. So the game has no battery backup, and supposedly it will last longer. I don't know about that, but supposedly it will last longer than a button battery would for your save file. Why am I repeating all this? First off, because it's a live stream, it's nice to keep people fresh on what we're actually doing. Secondly, because I like this game a lot so far, and I like that it's doing something different. I don't care for it personally, because me, I'm not gonna play like Mega CD games. Oh, CD audio, dude. No, I want that fucking Yamaha 2612 twang, dude. Fuck everything else. And this game's soundtrack, as you've probably fucking been able to tell in the past 5 minutes from the intro, this game's soundtrack, dude, so fucking good. It's so fucking good. It's unbelievably good, to the point where I'm like, wait a second. First off, I'm talking top tier levels of quality. I'm talking that me, who only listens to video game music and is obsessed with Mega Drive game music, and I dream about competing in a game where TV show where they play the first second of a Mega Drive song, or a video game song for that matter, as long as it's a fucking computer arcade PC 88 or some shit like that has Yamaha sound chips, and then after 1 second I press the buzzer, and I say fucking name, go, Buck Rogers Countdown to Doomsday, and then they play beep, Echo Dolphin in your dick, and then that kind of shit. I can tell you that this soundtrack is it's so good that if the game came out back in the 90s, this would be called one of the best soundtracks of all time. That's a joke, but that's actually true. That's how insane this soundtrack is. So this soundtrack is so good that while we were on that topic, I was like, wait a minute. If they have an SD card in the game that they use to play MP3s for the CD soundtrack, see where I'm getting at? At that point, it could be that they also use that to play MP3s of the FM soundtrack, at which point that means it's not true Mega Drive music that would play on a normal Mega Drive game. That would be like they are taking a shortcut. I don't want to say cheating, but they're taking a shortcut in the audio production pipeline for the Mega Drive and not doing things like you would have to, and perhaps just using, Deathful Mask to, make Mega Drive music that doesn't actually have to play on a real Mega Drive, which obviously is playing on a real Mega Drive, but through MP3, so not really. So the conversation was super interesting with chat on Tuesday. It was kind of at some points philosophical, but in a good way, not in a stupid nerd jerk-off way, where where do you draw the line? What do you consider an actual Mega Drive game? And to me, as long as it plays on an actual Mega Drive, that's an actual Mega Drive game. But you could make the distinction that, well, yeah, okay, if you start putting a fucking dick sucker and a rocket launcher in your cartridge, then it kind of makes there's no point anymore. But it's not that, right? But then the developer came up in the chat and I asked directly about that, and it's not like that. This is actual Mega Drive music. It's not like cheating. It's not adding extra channels. It's not doing things you couldn't do anymore. You couldn't do normally without this MP3 chip and this SD card. And it's doing it like you would do it without all that. And that's confirmed because if I do believe what he said, which I do, by the fact that the demo has the same songs. Apparently the demo goes as far as we played last time in 4 hours, which is crazy. It goes as far as when you kill the big blue boss. In that demo, you get the same FM sound music. And it plays normally without the need for a MP3 player or an SD card. So that would confirm it, right? And that is extremely fucking high quality, dude. Yuzo Koshiro is releasing a shmup this month. Yes, Earthion. I couldn't get a reply from Ancient. I emailed them in Japanese. My next move should be to tag Yuzo publicly on Twitter. He's probably gonna answer. But the thing is, Earthion is releasing this month. Is it this month? It's releasing this month on Steam. And I don't want to play that. Earthion is a new Mega Drive game, and I want to play on Mega Drive. Not necessarily has to be a real physical copy. And I doubt that, especially with like a Japanese mentality and culture, as with like digital media, I doubt that a ROM digital version would be offered. But I don't want to play Earthion on Steam. I don't want to play Earthion if it's not on a Mega Drive. Right? Anyways. Technically, that was my question, and you're stealing credit for that conversation. Yeah. By the way, how's the Hybrid Front translation going? Got any sales? Yeah, a lot of people thanking me for my work on it. What's people's problem with using an SD card? People, especially those that you read the comments of online, are haters. And haters are more vocal. That's why stuff like extremely extremist, radicalist, sort of like woke mentalities have stupid fucking developers catering to them, and then those games have no fucking sales because as much haters as there are, there's also stupid dumb people like some game developers. But I'm not a hater. I think that's cool. Do whatever you want to do. But then I just sort of gotta deal with the consequences of being dumb. Thunder Force vibes. Oh, Earthion? I didn't get any Thunder Force vibes from Earthion's footage. SD cards aren't real hardware. Yeah, that's a conversation you could have. I think that I have no problem at all with Kai Magazine using an SD card in their cartridge. I think that the SD card is there and it is affecting my playthrough of this game by exactly 0%. Because I'm playing with the FM soundtrack and I don't care if the game saves through an SD card or a battery. So there are many other things that this game and modern games do, like have virtually a limited cartridge size, because it's cheap nowadays to have a big ass like 64 megabit cartridge if you want to. By the way, I should have asked Kai Magazine. If you listen to this, let me know how many megabits is this game's card. Like how many megabytes even is the ROM file? I want to know that. That I'm curious about. I forgot to ask. I don't care about that. It's not affecting my experience at all about the SD card. But, you know, you make a point. SD cards were not around back then. Sure, but they're not using it to store the game data or anything like that. They're using it to store your save file and the MP3 music. Again, that's why I was curious about the Mega Drive music. And then, even then, the Mega Drive music is so good, the FM sound music, rather, is so good that even if it was like cheating and stashing it in the SD card, it's so fucking good that at that point, I don't care. It's so fucking good. Like, it's absurd. Oh yeah, Mystical Machine Gun makes another great point. Some like Super Nintendo games, for example, were cheating much more than this game is by using extra chips to do what otherwise the console wouldn't be able to do. On the Mega Drive, you only have one licensed example of this, that is Virtual Racing with its SVP chip, Sega Virtual Processor. I think Jiggy told me that on the stream 2 days ago. And there's no other Mega Drive games that use an extra chip. The only other one I can think of is Poprium, which doesn't even need to use that. All you get from it, it's pretty much extra good music. And Poprium's music is kick-ass. That's an example of a modern game that uses extra shit that cheats. Nobody made that comment. Well, okay, people did make that comment on Poprium, but it was just because they wanted to hate and shit on Fonzie, which, by the way, is a legit thing to do. I love Fonzie. I hope he spawns many more controversies in the future with the Mega Drive scene. I do. It's funny. But it's warranted when he gets shit on. That's not hating. That's just you're full of shit. Eat a dick. That's fair. It's just fair at that point. He did mention they could have more assets in the game by having the SD card there to enter all later. He did? I must have missed that. Cool. Anyways, but yeah, I understand both viewpoints. It makes sense from a retro gaming enthusiast standpoint to be sort of a purist and trying to shun off, whatever. Like stuff that doesn't make it. That's why I like games for old consoles more than I like indie homebrews that trying to mimic that. Like those homebrews on Steam that just trying to mimic the NES aesthetics and sound. That's just so unappealing to me out of the gate. It's not reasonable, but that's just my gut feeling to that. Anyways, cool. This is playing on a real Mega Drive. I'm going to grab my my controller right now. Sometimes the two overlap. I'm going to start the timer. Believe it or not, let's play the game. Oh, emulation owns. We're talking about real hardware, not in those terms. We're talking about real hardware in terms of, when is this a Mega Drive game and when is... You gotta be shitting me. This guy for the entire stream is like, Goldie, why aren't you playing the game, Goldie? Why you gotta wait 1 hour every stream before you play the game, Goldie? It's been 1 hour, 20 minutes, Goldie. The just chatting category, Goldie, where's my game, Goldie? Why don't you play the game, Goldie? Then you fucking start playing the game. The moment you fucking start playing the game, they're like, well, actually, I wanna see you sweat, motherfucker. And I'll be your bitch. How's this? gonna stop? You think you can stop me? You think my knees are gonna give up? I'm younger than you are. Stronger. Definitely more handsome. Got more personality than Dino, please. Shit. Don't laugh. Dino catching a stray there. Oh, fuck. Stray bullet for a stray raccoon. It's only fair. Rip downstairs neighbors. Downstairs neighbors is the street. I live on the first floor, and downstairs they're working and drilling and waking me up at 9 a.m. But me, I cannot be destroyed. I cannot be halted. I shall not falter. It doesn't matter if Twitch chats like Goldie. I know it's 38 degrees Celsius in Rome, Italy, Goldie. I know your AC is broken, Goldie, and you had to buy this fucking stupid half-broken cheap knockoff of a good brand that you then have to set at the lowest temperature and point directly at your sweaty fucking neck just to still suffer the fucking heat. I know all that, Goldie, but I'm still gonna give you this 5 subs. So when I see you sweat, and I don't see your balls right now, but I wish I could see them glistening from the sweat, and I'm like, well, still gifted me 5 subs. The proper response is thank you. Notice how I didn't actually thank you, I just said the proper response was that. One day all these charisma lessons would come in handy, chat. I promise one day when you will leave your fucking underground den you call your gamer room, they might come in handy when you gotta go out and order that Chipotle on your own. But for now, just gonna have to watch me austerely looking out my window like a stern lord, where in truth I'm just trying to catch my breath in front of this shit. Thank you, Buddy No One, for the 5 extra gift subs. Antidote, hello, Guybrush28. Is YouTube chat working? It kind of disconnected and reconnected, I can't tell. Somebody posted a message there. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, welcome back. Hello, Zofer1, JetRed7. Spade, hello. Dipshidiot? What's up, Dip? Think it would be more effective if you turn around? Yeah, fucking pervert. But we knew that. That's cool. Oh. Welcome to the stream, Dip. Oh. Mystical Machine Gun, thank you. You're my #1 top fan on YouTube on the basis of posting 1 message. Okay. What's up? I just changed my shirt. Now this shirt is also sweaty. Who's in favor of changing the sub goal from 20 squats to a Tiger Electronics playthrough? Type 1 or 2 in the chat. Maybe just the summer special. You got a nay? Got 2 no's? 4 no's? You motherfuckers. I don't want to hear anybody complain about me not playing a game when I just gave you an opportunity to see me play more game, and you was like, no, I would rather see you yell at me while you do physical exercise while I lick the bottom of my Doritos bag while my cat looks at me like I'm a failure and a disappointment because my mom won't even look at me anymore. I want to hear any of that next time. 15 squats? That would be such a bitch-ass weak move. I would never do that. 20 clearly isn't enough of a challenge anymore. That's just because my Twitch acting skills are through the roof. Oh, dude. I'm drenched. Alright. Oh my fucking god! What the fuck is that? $10 gift subs. The other guy telling me to open the door. You're ringing at my door. You're ringing my door and nobody is answering you. Maybe there's a reason for that. Maybe we don't want you here. Do you consider that? You were? Too late. Too late. Buddy, no one! Buddy, no one just gifted 10 gift subs. Thinks maybe, just maybe, I can break this Italian man. Maybe, just maybe, if he drops the stools, I can steal them from him and realize they're not actually the same fucking cheap knockoff, colonialized, crappy-ass Australian stools I have in my kitchen that my wife uses as he peels potatoes. No! This is a magical fucking item, dude. Check this shit out. Oh! Oh! Oof. Okay, this is gonna be hard. Oof. I gotta actually try now. Oof. 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 20. Ah! 30. Maybe you came here for game. You stayed for the memes. Just enough to find out that the memes were true. It weren't just memes. If this live stream has changed you, I hope it changed you for the worse. I really do. Hello, Kamen Pansu. Thank you, Buddy No One, for the 10 gift subs. I tried to start the game, chat. I swear to you, I tried that. Now we're at an impasse where I would like to blast this in my face at max power, but I will also die if I do that. Dude, look at that. Look at that, dude. Hashtag no filter. Look at that. Hashtag no filter. I got wires. I got wires for muscles, dude. Look at that shit. Music is very good. I have the best music. Ah. It's sweat in my eyes, dude. Ah. Ah. Oh. What's up, Between Days? Welcome to the stream. That's the reaction I expect. Very polite of you. Makes sense. I need to change my shirt again, or I will literally die. I don't know that I have another shirt though. Fuck. Maybe I could do like a white shirt. A t-shirt, I mean. You guys go call shirts the one with the buttons because you're weird like that. Oh. Shirtless. I can't do that. You can stream without a shirt, especially if there's a reason, like a cosplay or at the beach or whatever. But you can't take your shirt off. That's actually illegal. Mesh tank top. Yeah, I should get tank tops. I have none. Shirtless titty streamer. I do have big tits. That is true. Couple of holes in a garbage bag. Job done. This isn't about your girlfriend. Put on your old wife beater. Nah. That's gross. For fuck's sake, dude. I don't know if you guys have been in this situation before, but I'm drenched with sweat and I have air conditioning aimed directly at me because that's the only way that's gonna protect me from the rampant heat. All the while I had this timer started and you guys were memeing and that shit. Thank you again, Buddy No One, for the 10 gift subs. Unbelievable. Switch to the good soundtrack. Oh. Yeah, this is fucked up. I need to change my shirt. Alright, we got a new character. She's called Boss because she's the police boss of Al, the main character. This natural looking dude. We got Angus. This is the mysterious kind of guy that was born like 2,000 years ago and is a druid that knows about his ghosts and spirits and whatever. Do you mind if we get a refresher of how to play this? Yeah, I'm telling you guys. So this is basically like Shadowrun, right? I don't know, maybe you mean something more to do with the UI.
How you doing, folks? Y'all feeling groovy? Let me show you what to do to control your movie. Here's where you make selections to choose what you view. With multi-path directions, the choice is up to you. Then follow the instructions, they'll tell you what to do. They're right here on the screen, I'll help guide you through. To hide your controls, you click this over here. Move your mouse to the left to make them reappear. Press the info button if you want to find out more. But now let me go, please, there's more for you in store.
It's so good.
Shoot up all the evil ghosts, rack up many wins, and you'll discover the secret of the 4 wins.
Oh, that was good. That was good. I applaud that. I applaud that. Thank you, Egbert, for the $15. Thank you so much, Egbert, for the $15. So just changing to just chatting. No, damn it, I want to play this fucking game. I really want to play this game. What do I do? What's up, S13? Well, you were here before, right? Yeah, welcome back. So you're comment on the intro. So this game looks amazing. I only worry that it's...
Jafar. I never realized how incredibly handsome you are.
That's better. Now, pussycat, tell me more about myself.
I forgot what that was like 450 bits was I gonna be there. Holy shit. Alright. I have sweat inside of my ears, dude. At this point, my balls are the driest point. And my ankles are pretty dry. So, oh, I like the sprite proportion. She's really petite compared to him. I was talking about the sprites for this game. And how I really like pretty much everything this game does. Aside from the usual Kai magazine inconsistencies, like with the assets quality here and there. This police station here is really good looking. What do you guys think? But then you can see shit's more blurred out in this file cabinets, while everything else seems to be properly pixeled. Where is the shower? Yeah, the dev told us there's a shower scene. We gotta like peep, and then I'm gonna have to censor the stream or whatever. But like, it's listen. I really wanna play the game, but it's I need to go change my shirt. I need to go dry my shit up. I'm gonna if I don't do that now, I'm gonna have to skip the next stream because I'm gonna die. So the compromise I will do is like this. How about this? Yeah, up to the boss fight. Does that sound good? So you guys get like a refresher. There you go. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, I need to change my shirt again. It's the fucking third shirt at this point. What's up, Brand Scott?
It is a tough shot. He likes these, doesn't he, the bank? Well, not this one. He doesn't like this one. Oh, he's coming off the rail. Oh, he hit it perfect. Shot. Hit it perfect. What a great shot by Minnesota Fats. Is he a gamer?
Thank you, Buddy No One. Is he a gamer? Thank you. Okay, will you guys stop throwing money at me for a second? I really do appreciate you. But I need to go change my shirt. What's up, Nikita Lobo? Thank you, Zenki, for the 450 bits. Thank you, Zenki, for the giant emote. Thank you so much, Buddy No One, for the 230 bits. Again, thank you very much. Very kind of you. Thank you, Zenki, 54 bits. Thank you so much for that again. Again, thank you, Egbert, for the $15 donation. I feel like I'm a popular streamer now. that goes on a retro category to do a just chatting segment, and then do a react content of other streamers and make fun of them. That'd be cool. But I need to go change my shirt. Okay. I am get more critical chance. I'm extremely wet. I'll be right back.
Speed.
What can I do?
Yeah. Speed on Angus seems god tier.
Oh, I'll be right back.
All right.
Share stream. I'll be right back.
To be healed. All right.
Buck Rogers battle music. You think it's better than this? You sure? You sure? This one? Close. I would say it's almost as good. Yeah, I mean, it's the third time I go through this dungeon, right? And it's too long. But it's also the third time I go through it. And it's entirely my fault that I died to the boss. So, at which point, you know, it's just your fault. However, to spice this up, I forgot that I can switch to the audio song. Which we haven't heard for this. That's straight up an MP3. That's pretty fucking cool. It's the freaking guitar. It's just no fucks given. I like it. Alrighty. How fast is Angus's attack now? It's pretty fast. That's good. Been streaming for 6 hours. Took one break. I don't really want to take another one, but I have to stand up and piss. We'll see. For now, it's imperative that I kill this fucking boss, or else, dude. If I die to the... This is high stakes, though. If you die to the boss again, you have to redo this shit again. That's fucked up. That's the door. I'm pretty sure about it. Okay, I do want to stick to the FM, though. Okay, here we go. Okay, so Angus, fire spell amulet. I'm gonna control Angus, so I'll don't regroup. You just sort of don't defend anyone and fire at will. That's about it. There's only one enemy here, so okay. Points to spend. Sure. Spend the remaining points. Okay, okay. Just use the fire spell, dude. Used it. Is it doing a bunch of damage? Seems so, like 18 and shit. Dude, a fucking owl is getting ravaged by the axe attack because it just stands there like an idiot. It's got 1 HP, dude. Okay. Fire spell. Do you have any more charges? 4. Let's go. Dude, I keep... Okay. I fucked up. I was changing characters. Almost out of juice. We're in a good position now, though. Almost out of fire spells. I'm out of fire spells. I'm out of fire spells. Let's try to make it through with both characters alive. At this point, I don't know who I want to control. Doesn't really matter. But because we have a good thing here, let's not fuck it up. Yeah, we're like stun locking him now. Let's go. Let's go. He can't do shit. He can't do shit. This is it. Doing fuckloads of damage with Angus now. Yep. Yeah, boy. Get some. Come on now. Yo, you cannot play player 2. It's a single player stream. Ouch. Yes. Oh. I look good. Now we're gonna get a cutscene, you know. Oh, no cutscene. Okay. Thank you for saving my life. Oh. Our leader is in the library. All right.
Dopo il bus si va al Conad.
Supermarket? This is a... yeah, not new tile set entirely. But it's cool. Oh, this is a lot of resources that they're giving us, guys. Like a lot. They're giving us a lot of resources. Oh, man. Al is desperately trying to reach the bathroom up there. I'm gonna go take a piss myself, chat. You tell me know if Al... You let me know if Al actually reaches the bathroom. Also, I think I didn't count 2 deaths. Let's go 6. I'll be right back. Ah! How long does it take to change a shirt? Well, you gotta find the fucking shirt first. Ah! And other stuff. That's none of your business. Both Van Huge. Hello. Okay, who's still watching? Who's did this? I fear for this chair's longevity. It's not like standing still. Like that's this is the erect position. Right, this is my chair in the erect setting. That's not very erect. It's comfy though. Oh. Wash your hands. Hold on. Okay. Hey, this stream is funny. I should follow him maybe. Alright, who's still there in chat after that shit? This is my 3rd shirt for the stream. Forgot water. That's okay. I got coffee. I would very much like to keep this shirt on. We'll see how that goes. How many more shirts do I have? One comfy one. Only just one more that it's like this, but it's a bit darker. That's like Because I have lots of shirts, but it's so hot that you want a large t-shirt with like plain thin fabric. No like drawings, no nothing like that. So after this, I only have like one good shirt that's up to the task. Oh, okay, cool. Dude, look at the animation of the cops. Like I had noticed how they turn their head to look at the monitor every once in a while. But have you seen their fingers? Those fucking scrubs just use Okay, no, look at holy shit. Have you seen that animation? They use both the index and the middle finger. That's cool. That's a cool fucking detail. Are you seeing this? All right. Maybe we can make enough progress today that on Sunday we finish the game. How's everybody doing? You guys got any good food lately? I had like half a burger today. It was pretty sick. Zenki, how's the fan translation going? Do you get any data? Like number of downloads or whatever? Yeah. Anyways, cool. We got a new character, and she uses a bow. Empanadas? Remind me again what that is. And yeah, this file cabinet's way too big. You're right. Whoever said that. But again, it's obviously a different pipeline process used to make this than that. This is just pure pixels, or at least the end result looks like it. This is like a digitized shit. But this game is way better on that front than all the other Cam Magazine software games seen so far. So I'm really stoked to be playing more of this. What's up, Ace Maker? Cheese and ham toasty. What's the difference between a toast and a toasty? Is it just the sexuality of the guy that tells about having done that? Or is there more? What's an empanadas? I can tell, like, it's something breaded just from the language. Okay, so if you got any questions even about the game, tell me. Oh, can the girl use the bathroom? The girl doesn't use the bathroom. She'll say, I don't have to go. Oh! You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Fucking Cam Magazines. Fucking perverted piece of shit. Just for free? I thought it was gonna be... I thought it was gonna be like plot-based or whatever by the lake, because we gotta go to the lake. Nah, you just take the shower, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. It's fucked up. That's actually fucked up. Toasties are where the two slices of bread are pressed together in the toasty maker and the stuff is melted inside. So a toast. So you mean a toast? Why is it you calling it toasty? Cerulean from YouTube chat. Hello, welcome back. Nice to see you. What's the fucking badges, dude? Better TTV Pro? Oh, that's on YouTube as well. Cool. Hey, congratulations, you're my #2 top fan. So a toasty is okay. We just call them toasts here. So a toasty, the difference you make is a toasty is when you put the shit in and then Does it work like multiple times? And can you skip it? I bet your ass you can't skip it. Let's try again. You can't skip it. So, Kai Magazine was talking about the fucking possibility of like spying on her. Like there's an option. Or maybe this is what he meant. Whatever. He was trying to warn me so that I don't get fucking banned on Twitch. Alright, anyways, we gotta go. I got a lot of goo and money to spend. So first thing first, I just kind of have to go back to the base of the... What was their name, guys? Not the Illuminati. Whatever. Which is gonna be, I think here. Yeah, this was it, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, we're gonna spend a bunch of money. Okay, so first off, strength amulet. Alright, we wanna upgrade those, and I wanna buy another one for her, absolutely. So I'm gonna buy a third strength amulet. It is yours. If possible, I would like to also buy a healing spell, but I doubt that we're gonna get there. Either way, you equip that shit. The devotee, there you go. Okay, so the strength amulet's real good, and you can upgrade it with goo. This game you have goo and money. You can sell goo to get more money. What if I sell, like, my amulets? It doesn't tell you how much it's gonna give it to you. Oh yeah, it does. Not if it's equipped, though. Okay. Okay, upgrade equipment. I'm thinking about upgrading these for 1,000 goo. But I'm also thinking about buying a healing spell, which would cost me 5,000 money, which I don't have, but let's do the math. If I keep 2,000 goo, but sell the 2,000, I will only be up to 2,800. That'll be a total of 4,000 money. And then I have 500 to sell. So I won't quite make it. Hey, Thiago, welcome back. Twitch isn't liking your browser. Maybe it's ad blockers. Not hard to do here. Damn, roasted. Boom. Shit. So I don't know that we can go for that healing spell, but it's... Well, you buy the healing spell, but then you gotta buy the healing charges as well, right? Which are expensive. Look at this. Yeah. Okay, we're not gonna go for the healing spell just yet. We're gonna upgrade all 3 strength amulets. Boom. Something that's not great about this game is the menus. They are just white text on black background. And like icons here would really help. Like even simple icons, just to, you know, to make sense of shit. Okay, so having upgraded the strength amulet makes a pretty big difference. I guess not as big as I thought it would, but a good difference nonetheless. It also does downgrade your speed, so but it seems to be the only way you can upgrade your damage, so we're gonna stick with that. Yeah, it seems to be very important. Now health amulet, whatever. We're gonna try and make her not die, since now she's kind of the weakest link. So I'm gonna give her the health amulet as well. There you go, that's about it. How am I gonna spend the rest of my money? Am I just gonna save it? Everything is at least 1,000 to upgrades. Buy potions and charges. I have enough for this shit. Removes poison. That might be important. I bought a couple of antidotes just in case. Protection amulet sounds good, honestly. We have one already, though. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna protection amulet. Fuck it, I'm buying another protection amulet. Or maybe a soul amulet. Because it's like defense to normal damage and defense to supernatural damage. Like, I don't know what we're gonna take in the next area, though. But just fuck it, dude. Let's do this. We just spend everything. And I'm also going to upgrade the protection amulet the boss has equipped. I'm just gonna save that 550 goo. Good. So now she has 2 physical defense. That's dope. She kind of needs a speed buff due to the strength amulet being upgraded and whatnot. Alright, let's go to this fucking lake now. It's about time. The UI emulates an old computer terminal. It's... yeah, I suppose you can say that. It's in theme. It does feel like... doesn't Shadowrun do the same shit? Shadowrun games do the same shit. So that's fair. That's the main inspiration for this game on the SNES Shadowrun. I played both. What's you guys' favorite Shadowrun game? I gotta play the Mega CD one. The lake. We're here. Oh! Dude, the animated cutscenes are so fucking premium. What a beautiful place. And it's daytime. When we left the city, it almost suddenly became daylight. The city is trapped in an eternal night. Outside the city, the cycle of day and night advances normally. For now. You also have this fucking contrast of the digitized shit. It's too many art styles colliding in the game. That's just Kai Magazine. Okay, we got this song now, huh? Well, I should control all, but because we got a new character, I want to try using the bow with her. You got this NES one. I see. Okay, here we go. Was that a fucking beholder? Is that a Kako demon, dude? What the fuck, dude? There's a new enemy. So far we... oh, dude, the music. So far we had 3 enemy types. The ghost, the naked lady, and the chicken. The mutation chicken. We also fought 4 soldiers, 4 human soldiers in a cutscene. We fought them manually, and then there was a huge boss. So to finally see a new enemy type is exciting, but... was it just a fucking Kako demon? I'm just enjoying the music. It's really good, isn't it? So she has a bow. And it's a pretty fast hit rate, actually. A new enemy? Holy shit! All right, we're in. There's a second type of ghost now, which is like white. That's cool. That's just a cacodemon, dude, isn't it? Holy shit! She got destroyed. What the fuck? I would rather control all because he has the highest rate of fire, so I can like decide which enemy to suppress. What's up, N391981? Takes me more time to read out your name than for you to find the game's name in the stream, which is on the top left. That's the Secret of the Four Winds. It's a brand new game on the Mega Drive by Cam Magazine Software. Can anybody like post a link in case we wanna be influencers and maybe somebody we get them a sale? That'd be cool. If anybody's got the link, feel free to post it. So I'm excited about there being new enemies, because is that, what the fuck is this enemy though? Is that really just a cacodemon? That's a bit too obvious. Yeah, that's okay. Don't worry about it. It's the Secret of the Four Winds. It's a 2025 Mega Drive game by the Spanish developer that made Metal Dragon, Life on Mars Genesis, and Life on Earth, excuse me, reimagined, and now this. Before that, a bunch of MSX games, and in television games, Retro Hitch. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. I will be back. Hello. This game sort of less friendly points definitely include too many enemies, but you know, it's satisfying to grind, and the game seems to have good pacing with progression and shit that happens. So far, I am extremely entertained by the experience. Thank you, Lord Antrix. Oh, you linked the collector edition, though. There's also a normal edition, but thank you. Oh, I exited? Wait, what the fuck? You scroll the screen here? I mean, you change your area, rather. We probably don't want to do that just yet. Okay, there's no way that's that good though. Like if we scroll back like here, what happens? Oh, that's okay, Lord Andrews. Don't worry about it. That's fine. What are those enemies? What do you think those balls are? Oh, it does. Look at this. It puts you. Oh, this is good. You. Oh, the transition keeps track of where you transitioned. Okay, don't all stay in the same spot and get blasted by the AoE, you fucking noobs. You just got destroyed. She's about to die. Yeah, this music doesn't really go well with fighting. Other than that, music has been really good and fitting. Yeah, there's enemy legions everywhere. She's gonna get knocked out now. I just realized that yell the ghosts do. I was thinking about this yesterday. Is like the meme, the goat screaming meme. Yeah, it's okay, Lord Antrix. If anybody cares, they'll figure it out. Oh, I got a lot of skill points to spend. I forgot about that. The more you kill. Yeah, Death and Lad is in pre-order. I don't know about that one, if I'm being honest. Alright, you're gonna need more stamina because you're fucking dying. So you only got 55. That's not good. So I'm gonna spend yours here. As for you to work on your speed and think for now. I just kind of want to keep working on these dudes' evasion. Like all three of them. Evasion seems to be the best stat. We're up to 80%. I don't know how it works, like how it scales. Like maybe their aim. Oh, it's the actual lake. Okay, they're gonna die. For some reason, Al's doing fine, but they're getting destroyed. It's a pretty smooth animation. Again, it's done with like it looks blurry as shit, but it's smooth. Look at that, they didn't die. Nice. All right, we do have to explore. Why were we told to go here in this lake anyways? The devotee told us to go to Lake Finn. I forget why exactly, but it doesn't matter. Now, best case scenario, this area is going to have its own boss. So far, we had a full screen boss that we fought at the beginning and then later again. But before we fought him the second time, we went at this chicken farms, Los Pollos Locos, which works because the dev is Spanish and has an obsession with mutant chickens apparently. And we fought an arena. We did like an arena fight with like 100 mutant chickens and it was sick. That's how we got Angus to join the party. Definitely taking a lot of damage from these new enemies. I appreciate the smart approach about not coloring enemies, which isn't pissing me off like it did with the previous game where the bosses weren't being colored. Because these are ghosts and are at least transparent. So it doesn't piss me off that they're not colored. They have a lot of transparent parts to their sprites, so that's cool. Ooh, we may die here. Nice. Let's go back and heal then. Stamina recovered. We gotta keep spending points because we keep getting them, as you can see, skill points and yada yada yada. Yeah, I heard you say that last time, Skeleton Man. Is we'll see about that. See about that. Hopefully, you know, maybe best case scenario, hopeful conjecture is the person that played that didn't spend their points optimally, maybe, so that it just kind of became a slog. But I'm being just very optimistic. Let's see about that. Hey, thanks again, H. Guys, welcome. This is a new Mega Drive game. I'm playing old Mega Drive games since 2014. I hope you guys have fun. Guy with the green unreadable nickname, I hope you're doing good. If anybody's doing anything cool as far as food and dinner goes, let me know. And yeah, best of Nintendo. Submit, check it out. Cool. Like, comment, subscribe, and follow the stream, dude. Alright, skill points 9. I definitely wanna I'm gonna go speed on him, but I'm gonna save for evasion on him. And oh, she has 1 evasion? Fuck. Alright, forgot about that. See how good evasion is? You pump it up like that and it goes to 45-50%. She's got 0, so of course she's getting destroyed. That needs to be up. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so all your points are going to evasion from now on. I'm gonna explore. It works out because we need to level up the boss, the new character. This chick, basically. By the way, I'm gonna tell her to defend yourself, definitely. And whatever, it doesn't matter. So far, the entire time we played, there were only 3 enemy sprites, 4 for being generous. So this area having 2 more is really important. I think you can also scroll to the left here. This could be a kind of a maze type of deal. I'm gonna fully explore this first area. Oh, I forgot I'm controlling the chick. Yeah, so the chick and the white-haired dude's attacks do AoE. Alts don't. Not really, at least. Let me make sure I... Oh, yeah, she's getting destroyed, dude. Don't die. I like targeting her, too. The monsters are perverts. Alright. That's good. So far, I think I game overed once. That I want to keep track of, because I'm counting individual character deaths, like knockdowns, when I get 0 HP. When that happens, as soon as the enemies disappear, they just resurrect themselves, so that's cool. This game has lots of secrets, so I feel compelled here and there to like examine random shit. It's in my obsessive nature that grew up playing 7 Saga on the Super Nintendo and shit like that. You guys ever played that? It's got lots of hidden secrets all over the nooks and crannies and shit. So we almost cleared the first area, which we don't need to do. See, that crate's gonna have an item, I think. That's a lot of enemies. I'm just gonna tank for them. Okay. Boss. Get evasion. Angus. You can get more evasion too, so you will. 55%. All. Not yet. That's gonna have an item. It's kind of cool that this plays like Shadowrun on the SNES without a slowdown, to be honest. But Shadowrun on the SNES is not a game you play for the combat system, so this should not be a good idea for a game. Yet, so far, I like it. I'm excited to play more. I wish all new Mega Drive games were more like this and less like other games, even by the same devs, that just don't have as much effort really put into them. I need to backtrack to the thing or I will die. So it's a very kind of it's weird to use this word in this context, but this is a pretty grindy game. These enemies are damage sponges too. And we upgraded their damage, so... How's the audio from my mic? Because the air conditioning is at Mach 3 speed. Is it annoying? Can you hear it, or do you not pay attention to it? Is it fine? Feeling pretty good. I cleared a full area. Again, don't need to, but... It's cool that we found that crate. We should explore and look out for more crates. They have items and shit. Those are important. Can't hear the fan? Nice. Well, it's not a fan, but... Yeah. It is blowing here. Sounds good. Can hear it? Nice. Good. You probably could if I turn off the music. Then you wouldn't notice that as I speak, there's like noise underneath, but... That's cool. Nobody gives a shit. Just checking, because I usually keep it at 1, but now it needs to be a 3, because I was waiting like crazy. Now we got a problem though, because if there's not a vending machine here, you know, we're gonna die. So we probably need to grind, and if that's the case, we just need to really prioritize evasion for survivability. There's no stat you can increase that will increase your damage. Well, the critical chance, you can do that, but critical attack in this game is like a +1. It really doesn't seem worth it. Early on, you really want to blast everything into evasion. I'm gonna hug this right side. Because then if I need to go back... Yeah, we need to go back. I'm about to die. Al, at least, is about to shit the bed. Damn, dude. This is bad. Kind of tempted to see if there's a vending machine. Nah, there isn't. Is it over 40? It was 38 today. It's been like a red heat alert for a few days in the last couple of weeks. If you Google it, you get like a warning. You get a fucking warning. Maximum of 38. Right now it's supposed to be 36. Looks like Sunday and shit's gonna rain, so it's gonna be a bit nicer. Looking forward to that. Takada, hello. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. So yeah, I'm not doing hot here in the game, huh? Everybody's half dead. Oh, does it just naturally show the health bar permanently when they're half dead? Yeah, the boss has more HP. That's good. Evasion. Okay, cool. Now, will enemies respawn? Sadly, I believe they will. Yeah, we're fucked. That does mean we need to use a couple of potions down here where items are. We have 11, so that's fine. All right. Very nice. 15 damage, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, this is bad. You want to go to the right area first, because then you can just go back and the vending machine is right there. Now we're kind of fucked. Let's try not healing. Shit. Lock him down, though. Lock him down. Stun lock him. He got one bullet off. That was pretty good. Ooh, I think we're doing it. Nice. All right, survived. All right, grindy areas, grindy game. That's all right. Save it. Let's do the right area then. See what we can find there. Again, I'm saving all my skill points. I just want to spend them on evasion. There you go. Prioritize the big balls. Just try and spread out like that. There you go. Because they do AoE. You watched a streamer on YouTube who was stuck on his level for 9 hours. Really? So you guys are telling me and spoiling me that this is a grindy area. Well, I already knew that. I do like the games. This is weird to... Oh, fuck. This is bad. Okay, tank. Okay. Al, you're gonna shit the bed. That's okay. Oh my god. All right. Yeah, all right. I just retreated. Shit. It's a weird thing to say, but I like this game's aesthetics. Why do I like this game's aesthetics, and why is it a weird thing to say? I like this game's aesthetics because it's got ghosts that are black and white, and I shouldn't like that, especially after playing Life on Earth Reimagined, which was a lazy thingy where the bosses weren't colored. But in this case, these are ghosts. Not only makes sense, but it's doing transparencies. And if you know, Mega Drive games that have transparency of any kind is always exciting and dope. Let's check out the audio CD music since the FM one just bugged out. Remind me if I forget in a new area with new songs to check out the song in audio format. This one's nice. We're not equipping the fire spell amulet because you know you need charges for it, and then that will go to waste and whatnot. It's got that flute. Is that called a flute? Not sure that's an actual flute. Man, you guys ever play Two Worlds 2? I would play Two Worlds 2 on PS3. I don't know about the base game. I never really played it. The multiplayer was kind of repetitive. All I would do in that game is I would play the rhythm game with the flute. That shit was dope. Like if you find a video, you'll see. He had like a rhythm minigame you would play. A rhythm minigame you would play on your PS3 controller. And you would choose an instrument. I would just do the flute or whatever. It was sick as fuck. You do the rhythm game and your character would be playing the flute. Like a sideways flute. The worst kind. Maybe because the white ghosts do so much damage and die so much faster than the big balls. Maybe you should prioritize them. I don't know. Well, as a matter of fact, maybe it is better if I tell them to attack my same target. Then we can focus fire better, right? So, like, attack at my target. There you go. See if we can find another, like, checkpoint. Oh, Al is not doing good. Evasion. Oh, let's go. New evasion. Not yet. Oh, yes, evasion. Rip. Alright, there's no fucking... It's not looking good. This is really not looking good. Run. Still alive. Alright, we tried. There's nothing to the direct right. Technically, if we just keep raising our evasion, we're gonna have a much easier time because they're not gonna hit as much. It's a 5% extra on evasion every time you... Yeah. Yo, if you're watching from YouTube, stay tuned. As soon as I stop streaming, I'm uploading a new video. Yeah, and I'm gonna say that so that you guys go and watch the entire thing from start to finish, leave a nice comment or a bad comment, and you click one of the two thumbs button up or down, I don't care. That way YouTube knows that the video is sick because my initial core audience responds positively to it. That's big brain strategy that I need you guys to help me with. Man, what the fuck is that fucking white ghost would just not die? Alright. We are surviving longer. Evasion. Oh, look at that. 60% evasion. Okay, there's nothing here either. Having a lot of speed would be dope. Like, the boss's bows got really high rate of fire. Even without a lot of speed, she's got pretty low numbers. What does she have? Level 5. Actually, -2. That's only 3, and she's that fast. So that's good. I don't like the flicker of the entire screen when you switch. What's the HP situation? Oh yeah, we're not taking them on. If we do, we're dead. Run away. They just fucked this guy up though. think you gotta embrace the grindiness in this game, otherwise, you know, you definitely can't complain about it. So that's just... Oh, no, we're gonna die. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, you cocksucker. Man, these white ghosts are nasty. Alright, nobody died. CD audio, nice. Go back to the good version. You guys want to play the game in Spanish for a bit? Amuleto de Protec. Amuleto de Fuerza. Daño, coño, daño crítico, coño. Punto habilidad. 4. Coño. Daño crítico. Dio can. Porco dio el daño crítico, coño. Evasión, dio can. Estamina. What's punteria? Aiming. Velocidad, dio can. What's up, Fiona? Puntabilidad. Protección. Protect. Protect was funny. Okay. Hefa. Her name is Hefa. Because her name is Boss. That's cool. I like that. Or just the fucking name is Boss. She's your boss. From the police. I just try going down the middle, maybe. So I was talking about this game's aesthetics and how I liked them because of the ghosts. All these enemies are transparent. Now, obviously, nowadays, people crack the code. There's the SGDK, the Sega Genesis development kit. People can program on the Mega Drive through what I think is C++. Do you guys know if it's C++ or just C? I forget. I think it's C++. Actually, I think it might be C. Anyways, nowadays people crack the code on transparencies and it's easier to get transparencies done on the Mega Drive, but this ain't a Super Nintendo. On the Super Nintendo, it's easy to have transparencies done. On the Mega Drive, you have to use like a highlight feature, whatever. You notice how every character has this, like all the transparencies done in this game are like with this shade, it looks like, where like, it's this black shade, see under my feet, that is transparent. Like you can see the pixels underneath, they're just darker. And all the enemies in this game, except for the mutant chickens and the other humans we killed, they do that. No, this is not, no, it's not dithering. This is actual transparencies. The way you would do it normally in like all pixel art old games and most, if not many, if not most Mega Drive games, you would do a dithered pattern. A dithered pattern with black pixels up, Ultra. But no, this is an actual transparency achieved through the highlight effect mode, whatever, on the Mega Drive. But it isn't just done through dithering. This is actual transparencies. On the Super Nintendo, you can see that if you see that enemy, she's transparent. That ghost is transparent. You see that? It's not dithered. It's not like my feed is blurry. Here, like this fence. This fence is dithered, even though it's like an irregular pattern. That fence is dithered and not transparent. See that? The character shadows and the ghosts and many other things, actually, like the cars, front lights, and other shit in this game, that's all transparencies. Any classic games use the highlight effect in a similar way. Yes, but it's rare to see on Mega Drive. Enough so that when it's there, it's just something subtle that you don't like normally remember about. I'm going to point out to you an example you might no, okay. Mado Monogatari 1, which is again you translated, Zenki, doesn't have transparency that I remember, but it actually has another thing that you could do natively on the Super Nintendo, even though it's kind of fake, because it's not actual sprite scaling what you do in Mode 7. And then you can't do that natively on the Mega Drive, you have to program for it, and that's sprite scaling. Sprite scaling. There's like a magic or a skill or whatever in Mado Monogatari 1 on the Mega Drive where you like toss your enemy monster out of like a dimensional gate, and when that happens they just sprite scale. Yeah, some games use it, but I couldn't name anything off the top of my head. Probably The Adventures of Batman and Robin does some of that. That effect was also done in the previous game that we played on Sunday, Life on Earth Reimagined, and they had a few effects where there was like an entire layer on screen that had like these bands of shadow, which is kind of similar to what Castlevania Bloodlines does in one of the levels. So maybe you can look to that. Yeah, you would know more about that than I would, technically, Ultra. So I am not in a technical savvy position to answer properly. Nada sospechoso! Yo cane! Arco Dio! I put the game in Spanish. Opciones? Dinero! Oh, I got so much goo! Oh, I got so much goo that we should go back and upgrade our shit. Is what I'm thinking. Sorry to nerd out. No, I love it. Also, you worked on Mega Drive games back in the 90s. So whenever you type, I'm happy. But I'm just saying I don't know enough to talk about that. Right? That's all I'm saying. Okay, these guys are just gonna kill us, so I'm gonna try and run away. We need to be more. We need more survivability. So we need to focus our skill points in evasion, and we need to focus our goo points probably in protection. Right? So maybe upgrading our Amuleto de Protect and our Amuleto de Alma, porco Dio! Hey, cabron, Dio can! Amuleto de Fuerza is also very bueno, Dio cane! I am a simple man, I have fun with very little. Necesito un descanso! Estamina recuperada. Estamina. Progreso guardado. This is how you have fun, by the way. Very important. Well, might as well go back and upgrade my shit. I'm right here. It's actually a satisfying grind session. So, if you look now at the... well, I'm not... okay, maybe when you go to the Estación de Policía. Yeah, see the lights of the car? That's also a transparent layer. Sometimes games do like underwater segments, like Sonic, Tanglewood. Oh man, I gotta replay Tanglewood. I just pulled 2 hair off my beard. Which I'm sure you guys can see. Actually, you can. Sick. Nada sospechoso. Okay, I'm gonna have to bring it back to English for this. Okay, first off, we could end up affording a healing amulet, but I'd rather go down the road of let's survive instead of let's not take as much damage, as opposed to let's mend our wounds, because in this game mending your wounds is very costly. A healing potion is 100 money. In this game, 100 money is a lot. 100 money is a lot in this game. And a healing spell amulet is 5,000. And then you need to consume the slot in your equipment for that. And every charge of healing is 100 money as well. And I don't know how much it's gonna heal for. So this strat seems to be more about don't take as many wounds as opposed to plan for failure and to mend those wounds. So we are going to focus not only on, you know, doing more damage. So if I can upgrade to level 2 one of the strength amulets, but we already did that. We are going to upgrade the protection amulets for sure. So I'm gonna upgrade this straight up. And I'm gonna buy a third one probably. The dev was also recommending trying to make it work so like one of your dudes is a tank. But probably this works best if like they all are, is what I'm thinking at least. Definitely upgrade this one as well. Protection. Because every other amulet just increases one of your stats by 1. Then you upgrade that, you get another +1. Me, I'm looking to buy and upgrade the amulets that do extra shit. The strength amulet upgrades your damage. No stats does that. The protection and soul amulets increase your defenses. No other stat does that. So naturally I want to go for that kind of shit. I'm gonna get a baseline of a +2 protection amulet on all of them for now. That's gonna be my my approach, and then I'm probably gonna go towards like Al being the tank or whatever. We'll see about that. For now, I need a third protection amulet. But to do that, I need to sell. Yeah, we're not doing any spells right now. Ooh, although having an evasion amulet, dude. Having an evasion amulet, dude. Ooh, I can see how that would be sick. I could see how that would be sick to stack that on top of your actual natural evasion. I could see how that would be sick. Sell goo for money. Well, I can no longer do much with goo, but it's okay. Buy amulets. Where is it? Reflexes. Or the third protection amulet. Man, I gotta try that reflexes amulet, but then again, the other people are getting destroyed. So that'll come up next. That'll come up next. What's up, Agent of the Auras? Protection amulet. Upgraded. Nice. I can actually buy that right now. Let me do that. If I just sell a little bit of goo. There you go. I can also buy the evasion amulet, which is the reflexes amulet. Cool. Now, who's without the protection amulet? You are. You're gonna have to get rid of the... this and that, actually. Let's get you... protection amulets, level 2. Evasion, evasion, evasion. Well, kind of want to give it to you right now because you're weaker. Strength amulet, health amulet. But I want to try on Al. I want to try being a powerhouse with Al. Evasion. I don't like the menu, dude. I don't like looking for shit. Reflexes. Is it even in... what order is it in? Reflexes, there it is. Okay, so just a +1, but that's good because then we can upgrade it. Then there's a speed and aim amulets we can get off. Gonna give you an aim one. Gonna give you the speed one. Pretty much set. Everybody's got full, nice. Everybody's got full equipment slots used. That's satisfying. That feels good. The critical shit is weird. It's just the +1 on your max damage. Is there like an amulet that increases your critical damage? Is that a thing? It is! Oh! Huh. Yeah, this game is not supported on a Model 3 Genesis. That's true. Yeah, the game says so very, very clearly in the package, in the website, and whatever. It's supported on the Mega SG, but the Genesis 3 is not supported. But who the fuck plays on the Genesis 3? The outline is nice, unless you're playing with a Japanese font, then it's fucking trash. Look. This is unreadable. But yeah, the font and menuing could be a lot better in this. There's no doubt about it. Why wouldn't it be supported? Is it because it won't read the SD card? I don't know. That is not a that's a non-standard console that's not done by Sega, so who knows what kind of fucked up hardware it uses inside. You know? What's up, Doc? You got a haircut? No, I got my hair completely tied because it's hot and Chad had me do big amounts of squats and shit. My hair's a bit damp too. Funny you mentioned that. My barber sent me a voice message today, and I haven't gone to a barber or to that barber in more than a year, I think. It's like, hey, what's up? Yeah, I'm going on vacation in September. If I can help with something before then, let me know. I'm like, hey, yeah, good to hear from you. You know, you're the last barber I went to since I got cancer with the chemo. I started laughing. I'm joking. I just got my hair long. I haven't cut them since. I started sending a voicemail. I didn't know I was gonna be an idiot like that. It just came out. Oh, really, Lord Antrix? Let's see. Don't you have a flash card, Lord Antrix? Nowadays, region lock or whatever is not much of an issue anymore, I think. Well, okay, it's not as much. It hasn't been a problem for me in a long time, because even like 10 years ago, whatever, I had a modified European Mega Drive. I still have it. I don't think it works as well anymore with like a region switch mod where you could switch between Europe, Japan, and the USA, and then from there from 50 to 60 hertz and vice versa. Oh yeah, this is going much better now, but these fuckers still hurt big time. And now, like, I'm playing off of a Japanese Mega Drive, right? So that's 60 hertz. But if you have a flash card, right? So you have Crix's EverDrive. Doesn't that allow you to basically play every game, even if you have like a 50 hertz Mega Drive, a PAL Mega Drive? Oh shit, that's a lot of enemies. I wish that would spread out. Actually, why don't I do that? There you go, spread out. Okay, and that's nice. We're not entirely dead. Super Monaco GP2 Japanese copy. Yeah, region lock is a thing. Not very early on, but it was quickly a thing. What's up, Jiggy? Games will run, but the card cannot force the system to run in 60 Hz. Right. Right, so in some cases, even if you have a flash card, your European Mega Drive will just play maybe at the wrong speed, unoptimized, and with black bands. Maybe always with black bands. Huh. Nowadays, what I do is I have a flash card on a Japanese Mega Drive. If the game is European, I switch to a European Mega Drive. Oh, she got knocked the fuck out. That's one extra death. We're counting singular individual deaths. And then she stood back up with 6 hit points. Okay. So I guess technically you can just keep farming. Oh, go evasion. Again, 60% sick. I'm gonna focus on evasion for a while longer. I'm gonna go on a limb and guess that the critical damage amulet just increases your critical damage by 1. So it's not this huge deal. Alright, this scene is grindy as shit. An issue of Mega Drive Fan from 1994 or whatever just fell. I was having it on display for the stream, for the video. It was output PAL 50. I see. It is. It is out because it had a Golden Axe cover. Issued April 1993. Features Seal Feed, 3 and 3 Eyes, Final Fight CD, Splatterhouse Part 3, Zo, Rescue, Tai, whatever. It's a shmup. Sangokushi 3 on the Mega CDS, Robinson 3 and 3, Doraemon. I don't know what that is. An NBA Pro Basketball coming soon to Mega Drive. Oh yeah, well, Benez getting an Italian raid. X Runza, Arcus 123, Shimu Asu. The fuck is that? Whatever. That fell, so I just grabbed it. Where do I put this? On the stool? Let's put it on the stool. Thank you for the raid. Let's roll to the rescue. That's right. I used to know that, and then in my brain, the fact that the Japanese name of that is a joke on Same Same Same, which is the original Japanese Topolan title for Fire Shark, where the title is a joke about Tora Tora Tora, the World War II movie, because Tora means tiger, so it's a wordplay. Japanese people like their wordplay, and Same means shark. So they went with elephant. This is also, and then my brain was like, ah, yeah, it's a shmup. No, that's that's fucking sick though. Ciao amici from dall'Italia, grazie per il raid al mio canale. Mi chiamo Goti, sottolineatura, e oggi sto giocando a un gioco nuovo per il mio Mega Drive è uscito nel 2025. Questo è un gioco spagnolo, which means, quello significa che promette in spagnolo, Dio can, look at this, velocidad, porco di elevación. Dano critico, coño, Dio can. Still funny. Estoy a tope, no necesito reponer fuerzas, pota. CMOS battery. I don't know what that is. Progresso guapato. Need to disassemble the whole thing to get batteries. Allow me to be aware of all the cables. I'm supposed to touch my CRT to fix something. I can't. Oh yeah, a Nintendo 64 is something I would buy if there were more than 2 games I wanted to play on a Nintendo 64, because emulation To this day, I think the Nintendo 64 is the shittiest console to emulate. More so than PS2 and Saturn in this day. Tiny dick can fit a CRT. Dude, you were talking about getting zapped. Yeah, dude. You think you're hotter than me because you risked your life fixing one and you fucked up and you forgot to hold one of your hands behind your back as you touch that, because otherwise your Shang Tsung pose is gonna create a current when the electricity can fucking pierce your heart and you die. Fuck that shit. God damn. That's what Mr. FPGA is for. Oh, fuck the Mr. What's that in relation to? What's up, PS1 edit? Why are we talking about the Mr.? Oh, the emulation? Well, but that's not the emulation. I mean, like, in what universe? In what universe I'm talking about pirating games from the 90s for free without spending a single fucking cent other than my light bill and my internet connection, and you say, well, that's why you spend $200 for on the Mr. Now, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit, dude. Talking about emulation. Yeah, dude. Well, I don't know what's easier at that point. Buying the fucking Nintendo 64 with a flash card or the fucking Mr. This charge is piss easy. Is that why you got zapped? And became stupid? Yeah, no, there's more than 2 Nintendo 64 games I would play. But I am never going to emulate Nintendo 64 again. I'm never gonna try that shit again. I got burned too many times. Mr. is cool. Sure, I don't like the Mr. at all. If it were me, instead of going for the Mr., I would set up, dude, I got one of those, I got one of those fucking little emulation consoles. That shit's cheap nowadays. They throw them at you. They work like a fucking charm. Sure, it's, oh shit. Sure, it's like fucking RetroArch, which is the devil. But on mobile, it's not as bad as on desktop. RetroArch, that is. Okay, she fucking shit the bed again. I was still trying to finish that discourse about this game's aesthetics from 9 years ago. It's not going well. Yeah, I was saying how I like this game's aesthetics, even though I'm not supposed to, because it does quirky transparency shit on the enemy sprites, which happen to be ghosts. Let me put it back in opciones, idioma. This is grindy as shit, huh? It's a bit too much, yeah. Still haven't been able to fully explore that region without going fucking back. Nice. Dodge that shit. Try to spread them out like that. That's pretty smart. Maybe if one of them has regroup before you go. They will not be in the same spot for the AoE. Seems like a smart thought. Still bought a Mr. Well, you seem like you're just hoarding shit though. I mean, if you use it, I'm not hating. It's just not for me. It doesn't scratch any itch. I'd rather emulate at that point. Yeah, I wish I could fucking do that. Look at the damage I got. Definitely need more, I mean, look at that. She's taking 8 from that. I'm trying to gauge how much damage we're taking, but Some extra stamina would help as well. Look at that, 12 damage. That has to be soul damage, not physical damage. I got no defense on him. Angus took 0 damage there. Skill points 12. Skill points 7. Skill points 4. Now we're just gonna get less and less skill points though. That's the truth. You scared about pull? Well, the only thing you should be scared with old consoles and systems is the batteries and replacing them, because they're gonna fuck up the capacitors as well. But yeah, I've never done a swapping cartridge thing, but people talk about that for PS1, right? Buy a Coke. It seems like they just go for her. They just attack her. Seems to just like her. OG car that has a Sega BIOS. What does that mean? Like a card that has a Sega BIOS? Huh? What's up? Fix the first back. Every console, every board's gonna have capacitors in. But like, it's not like you can recap all of your systems, right? I don't bother with that personally. And I never recapped anything in my life yet. But like batteries, I don't know, dude. That's what I hear from more knowledgeable people than me. Shit can break and whatever, but once the battery explodes, it's gonna corrode shit, right? Which is no good. As the nerd experts will tell you. A first-gen card. So shit that wouldn't trigger a region lock. So you would, how does it work? You would pull off, fuck. You would pull off the cartridge while the console's on. That sounds very scary. Holy fucking shit, she's dead again. Jesus fuck, dude. 14. Let's go evasion again, my dude. Just this one time. Probably should stop with that. It's very point consuming. After the logo goes blank before load. Nah. Oh, you don't? Oh, we might game over. Let's say you use a fucking healing item like a normal human being. Or I do this. That's why something like Mister or emulators shouldn't be the only option. I don't agree with putting the Mister in that conversation where emulation's been around since the 90s, and it's like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? The Mister is this glorified FPGA way where explain to me why FPGA is cool, better than emulation and whatever. That's just, I don't care. Nobody cares. It's just the notion that it is that's gonna get you like, when then you risk fucking the driver's not actually programmed for that game. It actually doesn't work as well as the emulator does. Just being around since the fucking 90s. You still gotta pay for it and shit. But anyways, I wanna No one brought that up until you did. No, I did not bring up the mister. Somebody did. Less input lag. I see. You said you don't see a difference between console emulator. I did not say that. I did not say that. There's definitely a difference in input lag. And even with a good display, there's a difference between a good display with not a lot of lag and a CRT with zero lag. So there's 3 tiers. CRT plus hardware. Hardware plus CRT. Hardware plus modern display. Emulation. There's 3 tiers. I don't know where the Mister places in between these 3. But input lag is actually the best argument you can make to sell the Mister on somebody. But it's still like something that it's like you gotta pay money for and shit. Did I say Nintendo's would say? What did I say? The website shows pre-order. No, the game is out. Has been out. You're probably looking at the wrong page. Yeah, input lag, dude. It's like, come on, man. Input lag. What are you doing? If you have a nice display and you play on an emulator, by nice display I mean a display like a gaming display with low input latency, it's fine. Unless really you're fucking playing online, fighting games, at which point the online lag will probably get you more than display does. But at that point I'm just trying to be nasty. That and, you know, yeah, sure, arcade shmups. That's about it, dude. You don't really... But I get it. I get it. You know, it's nice to have that. People get obsessed. I'm obsessive myself. You start wanting to, like, min-max your game experience. The Mister might help you do that. That's cool. I don't judge. I'm not a hater. Me, I don't give a shit about it. I'm gonna emulate. Right? It's free. It's nice. It's kind of legal. I'm not really taking money away from any developers when I do emulate. Man, I keep getting destroyed here. This is not good. And yeah, if I need a emulation box, which despite you saying, oh, it's not emulation, it's FPGA, I got an emulation box already, which I paid like $60 for or whatever. And it plays more games than the Mister does. It does. I'm not allergic to jokes. I didn't get it. I was talking about the Mister and shit. What was it with the Sega and Nintendo? I didn't get it. It's probably referencing something that happened more than 10 seconds ago, so I missed it. But you know, I'm not. I'm coming off as a hater. That's okay. Just me personally, don't give a shit. But it's cool if you do. See, the music stopped playing. Well, actually, if you have a Mister, let me know how do you use it. Switch to the CD music for a little bit. This music does not really fit a bunch here. Let's give her evasion, and now we gotta start thinking about stopping to spend points in evasion, because this is a lot of points now. But I mean, what am I gonna do? You could use some of these just because it's kind of free right now. Stamina? Probably go stamina. Probably speed for the chick. She has only 3 in speed right now, and her attacks are hella fast. Which means they could be a lot faster, maybe. I don't really understand how speed works based on how already fast or slow your dude's attacks are. Like, it doesn't seem to do shit on all whose attacks are really fast already, so I don't know, but we'll try. Jiggy being too smart for me, I can't do that. Too much for me. the Chinese retro console communities. They hoard them, never play them. They obsess over how much pocketable they are. Oh, like the one I have an Unburnic device, which is sweet. I can hook it up. It's got a micro HDMI out, so I can hook it up to my living room TV. And then I have a USB hub that I already had lying around. Like, it's shit I already had lying around. I didn't buy any extras. So with that little device, nowadays there's a million options for those, and they're all extremely cheap for how good and convenient they are. They don't have the extra the best fucking buttons on the market. I'll die. But they work. For really cheap, I can just plug that shit on my TV, and then I can plug this USB hub as well, where suddenly you got multiple controllers you can plug in, including arcade sticks. That's very convenient and cheap. This is so boring that rather than talk about the game, we're forced to have a conversation about retro gaming systems and emulation. Man, such a trap. Gonna have to do that while you're streaming. You can't be talking about the game the entire time. You cannot do that. That's boring. You do have a point. This is grindy as old shit. And this is the game. This is not us not having spent our points properly. I may go extra stamina. That's not the problem though. I gotta kill more shit and spend my gear and upgrade my defenses. Is what I want to do. I don't know how the defense works. It's in the manual though. It's probably just a flat damage reduction. The lake porn scene. That's what you fucking want. That's all you fucking want, you pervert. Oh yeah, for sure. That's my main reason for having hardware is peripherals, right? That's the best part about that. This isn't going very far on this right section, but it's the closest thing to the vending machine. Feel compelled to do this rather than the left section. It's kind of fucked. Okay, she's evading. Man, these things take too much damage before they fucking die. I oughta increase my power more than my... Yeah, I'm gonna work on my speed and my strength amulets. Get them to level 3, dude. This is insane. She's gonna die. I know what your problem is, Jack. You're complaining about people that buy multiple ones of those. Those people are probably YouTubers that are either getting those for free or getting those because that's what their content is about. I don't know why you would have, like, I can get, like, having more than one, but, like, having multiple ones, this is mental territory. Having multiple emulation boxes is a pretty crazy thing to do. But in contained numbers, I can see that making a little bit of sense. Speed. Your speed needs to go up, girl. So let's work on aim, I guess. Do that. 90% aim already? That's good. Speed. How much goo do I have? 4,000. 4,000's good enough to go spend it. Multi-console box is probably just an Android device. Yeah, it's... I don't care what it is. It plays games fine, right? Mine, it's... They all run RetroArch, which is shit. But the mobile RetroArch it's less evil than desktop one, at least. I don't know, what kind of devices do you guys fucking own? They follow you with their heads. So good. We're gonna upgrade our strength amulets at this point. This is fucked up. And upgrade the other dudes, not mine, because I do more damage than Al does. Cool. Yeah, this is pretty insane. This is pretty rough, this fucking lake. I wonder if it makes more sense to grind in well, actually, right? You just get okay, how does the game work? Do you just get 1 experience point per enemy no matter what? Because if that's the case, we're going back to the chicken farm and have some fun. Experience 214. Wait, now it's 4? You just leveled up with that? Wait. Okay, now you have 4. The Cacodemon dies. The Cacodemon dies, hopefully. Oh, that bitch is worth 80. Well, shit. Alright, never mind then. We're not going back to the chicken farms. They have different values, yeah. The main ghost is worth 5. The white one is... Yeah, okay. They have their own XP values. We're not changing areas. She is getting destroyed, dude. I do think she does actually need more evasion. Is she faster? No. Jeez. She keeps shitting the bed. It's not like... Oh, I can't see her status because she's fucking dead. Alright, we're leaving. I don't know why you're mad at them being, you know, doing a review about that, Jack. I have a 4x3 screen on that. So that's what I was gonna play on it. I could have bought a 16x9 one for the same price, I'm pretty sure, and I didn't. It's up his aim, maybe 80% is good. Try and get it to 90% at least. Alright, so now they do a lot more damage. You got that 425, 417, because they got the strength amulet level 3. But this is fucked up, dude. Like, I want to make progress. At this point, I just want to make fucking progress, dude. Your problem is that you're mad. That's something you never want to be in your life. Why are you mad? You mad about like the most stupid fucking shit, dude. What happens when you actually have a good reason to be mad? That's fucked up. Who gives a shit? You're gonna become one of those internet haters. Man, these fucking dudes take too much time to kill. And they should definitely focus fire the white ghosts when they show up, because they're the ones actually fucking me up. And they die a lot faster than the... I mean, those are cacodemons. They don't like the fact that those are cacodemons. That's very unoriginal. It's kind of hyped if they were gonna be beholders. That's a bit more acceptable, but... That's just a cacodemon, isn't it? Is it maybe stolen from a fucking pixel art Doom thing? So like fucking 2D Cacodemon. Oh wait, fucking Doom characters are kind of already in 2D. It's only got one horn, so maybe not, but what do you guys think? 2D Cacodemon was a funny search. Thank you, Skeleton Man. You're mad because you bought a product that turns out to be shit? Is that what happened? Sucker. Wow, what's the matter with it? Why doesn't it work? This is getting a bit ridiculous. The increase of damage they do to you and damage required to kill them, combined with the amount of... This is unbalanced as shit. Combined with the sheer amount of enemies this game has at every corner, because Kai Magazine software likes to do that shit. That's kind of stupid. At this point, I'm debating whether I should just use some fucking potions to try and get further ahead. But that's limited shit. I just want to finish exploring this one fucking area, dude. Fuck, got the AoE out. Oh, it's him. Six, 10. You get speed out. Okay. The rattle test, dude. I don't know what that is. Jack is having a fucking conversation on his own. Nobody gives a shit about. Jack thinks this is the fucking Asburnic RetroArch RetroPie IS fucking Mr. FPGA++ customer service. It isn't. Get a refund. Somebody talk shit. Is there anything at all on this fucking screen? Like maybe an item? What's up, Azikaim? I mean, depends. You got a complaint about a product? What's up, Sandwich Hammock? They make those? Oh, there's another lake. They should have maybe, I mean, this is unbalanced. They should have maybe have less of the new enemies if they're gonna be this strong, and a bit more of the weak old ones, or just make them like 70% as strong as they are. Both resistance-wise. But if you take your time and you inch forward slowly, it's a bit more manageable. And we could game over now, because backtracking could... Well, not really. We cleared everything. Oh, shit. Come on, dude. Ooh. Actually working out. Ooh, massive AoE. Fuck, she's dead. Again, by the way. Alright. Anything new here? Oh, you pieces of fucking shit. She's dead again. Alright. fucking retreat then. I bought a beard straightener from Instagram ads. Hey, your fault, you're on your own. Hope you appreciate the insight I gave you there. Oh man, this is fucking rough. I could upgrade Al's strength amulet again, but I'm gonna get like 1 extra damage out of it, so not sure about it. Maybe I'll upgrade this fucking evasion amulet. Skill points 9 on all of them. Just speed up. Dude. What is this stage? What is this stage? Is this what the rest of the game will be like? 15 to 30 hours of game? Yeah, no shit. 10 of those hours is spent in this fucking screen. Okay, let's carefully inch forwards. Maybe that's the strat. Prioritize the white ghosts as they appear. What's there? What are we shooting at? This is kind of working. Looks janky as shit because they kill stuff off screen. Okay, I'm guessing it's there. Good shit. Oh no.
Can I get a refund on my bits and gift subscriptions?
No. No refunds. Why would you anyways? That's rude and mean. I was counting on those to buy a new handheld pocket that fits in my pocket. What's up, Father X? Keep it. Keep it. Keep it. Keep it. Zenki, thanks for the 100 bits. Because this stream is boring. Damn. This guy is rude. Okay, where's the Cacodemon? Okay, we got some more skill points. I think you should go for, let's say, speed. Yeah, we should go on the offensive speed. Speed. Looks like we have a lot more survivability doing this shit though. So we're actually gonna make progress now, I think. Just be careful not to spawn more than like 2 or 3 at a time. It's at that little lake area though. We have to retreat. Maybe that's the focal point. Oh my god, look at this shit. Unbelievable. And she got destroyed. Alright, this is a strat. Good strat. It's working. Ah, fucking AoE. I wouldn't say the game is boring. I would say we're kind of stuck in a grindy loop. And to be honest with you, our returns on this area by grinding and spending are very, very small. So we are looking to alternatives. One option is just do this, so try to advance very slowly to have more survivability. Another one is just run and skip. If you die, there's no consequence in this game, by the way. I could just run away and try to skip everything and see where it is that I need to go. I'm probably gonna do that next. This yields no results. That just sounds cheap and not what I want to do, but at this point, I am a bit fed up of this area, so that's what I'm gonna do if I need to. First, let me exhaust this other strategy. Two, 4, 9. Go speed. How fast is she now? Speed ain't that hot. Increasing speed's not that great of an improvement. Right, just attack me. Fuck. I mean, that fucking Watt Ghost goes for your back line. That's cool. Okay, we made it here again. I'll try to go up. Oh, yeah, I'm going in. Fuck it. Oh my god, dude. Was this dude at a bar that was sad about retro console and started doodling to avoid him? I should not laugh at that, nor remember why that's funny, but I do. You're making fun of a guy that was in this chat 2 years ago. You may be on the spectrum. Have you considered... Oh! Have you considered... getting into mathematics? Okay, fuck, what? Do I just die now? Chickens is hype, because chickens are easy. They're old enemies. They're funny to blow up. Oh my god. Alright. Just die then. We're just gonna die. Is that what we're gonna do? The white ghosts always go for the fucking chick. Perverts. She's down. Alright, so what am I gonna do? I think I know what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm gonna die. And then I'm going to dash. Until I get to another fucking vending machine. Because this is ridiculous. This is poorly balanced. There's no other way to put it. Alright. Yeah, we're not doing good. We got 14 health, the three of us. If I backtrack because enemies respawn, it's no good. It'd be nice if enemies didn't fucking... That'd be nice if enemies didn't fucking respawn until you actually leave the entire area with your car. That would be better. This would be better. As it stands, though... Yeah. It's not even worth spending the... Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Look at this, look at this. Look how many of those there are. Well, to be honest, these are easy and... Well, dead. These are easy enemy types... Dead. To run through. It's just these. It's just... Oh, please make it. Please make it. Please make it, you bitch! It's closed. Light spell amulet acquired. Yo. Alright. Run! Run! Okay, that fucking thing is closed, but... We found something in this area. Which is probably the only thing you go here for. Yeah, alright, so the strat's gonna be to just run through enemies. Fuck doing everything else, or anything else. This is otherwise way too ridiculous to deal with. So everybody just run, see if we can I'll probably save it as long as this is fucked up though. Like I'm supposed to like count you know what? At this point, if this is what it is, I'm gonna change the death count system for this and just count party wipes. That's not how I like to do that. Oh fuck, I almost made it. So if we're doing that, then maybe I should count only that would be my third party wipe ever in the game, I think. Third or fourth. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck, I spent a point in critical defense. Ah, that's lame. Okay. Got the light amulet. Do we have charges for it? I could sell it. The light spell. Sounds like you want to skip the enemies, to be honest. I'm gonna skip the enemies and find a way to advance. That's what I'm gonna do. Makes sense. We can't dilly-dally around this fucking lake without no progress anymore. It's gotten boring. So I'm gonna dash. Skill points 406. Goo money. Upgrade. Speed 3000 to upgrade bosses and Angus's shit. Wait, N is for Angus, A is for all. Shit, that's confusing. I got reflexes amulet. I could definitely pump up. It's 2k though. Let me try see the value. Sell items. I got a light spell amulet. It's cheap. Light damage. Light damage should be great versus ghosts. I should buy charges for it. 20 each. It's not bad. Oh, I'm gonna buy some of those since we found that. To sell goo though. Charge for the light spell. This better be good. Better be a good spell. This better be a good spell. Alright. That better be a good spell. A good spell. Do you get to upgrade that shit? Oh my god, you do? Fuck it. Let's upgrade it. Fuck it. Alright. I'm counting on that. I'm counting on that to be the key to this shit. And if it's not, just escape through every fucking enemy. Fuck that shit. Now, casting spells. Casting spells is kind of annoying. The animation's not different from your normal attack. Let's see. We should give... I should try it out for myself first. I'll can't use spells. Boss can. Let's put one on boss. Instead of... the health amulet, I suppose. Okay. So when I aim with B, I can shoot with A, or, and this is gonna do the same animation, unfortunately, cast a spell with C, which is going to be the light spell. You can only have one spell equipped. So let me try this out right now. It took forever to cast, and I didn't see a damage spike. I saw just under fucking 13. Okay, I saw a 44 there. That's more like it. It missed. It's hard to hit the white dudes with it, huh? There you go, 32. That's more like it. It missed. You serious? I gotta work on my aim? The spell can fucking miss? Miss. Oh my god. You got 80% aim. Damn, it's 20. It's 20 gold. It's 20 money every time I cast that shit. You know what? I had enough of this crap. We're running. We're running in a smart way. Check this out. Hugging the top fence. And boom. It's another fucking lake. Ouch. Oh, there's a new entrance. Abuse it. Go back. See if there's something here I missed. It does not look like it. Found the light amulet. That's probably it. Don't use a spell. How do I tell him not to use a spell? Okay. This is rough. Oh, nice. 5 potions. All right, dude. So I'm gonna go back to the vending machine and then I'm gonna rush again for that top door. I mean, look at this. This is a clusterfuck. Run, run, run. Gonna be cheeky here and do this. Then this. I gotta save. Okay, so now we go west, then north. You guys still there? Fuck. Okay. just strolling, don't mind me. Man, that many out of the gates. I'm just gonna run. Oh! Money. Money's good. I mean, this is an MMO where it feels good to do this. It's a console game. It doesn't feel good for the player to do this. To like run away like this from a million enemies. The enemy placement, this feels like it's a low-grade MMO where it's just enemies always everywhere. Yeah, it's fucked up. Looks like we made it. We finished Explore up here, even though it looks like it's one crate per... Okay. We made it. There's something here. Because there's no fucking clusterfuck of enemies. Could be a boss. Could still die. It's a house. Okay, that's an entrance. That's about it. Empty area. Is that a transition or it's not? Okay. Oh, that's the boss. What a beautiful lake. There are no monsters around here. After so much fighting, a bath would feel great. Sure would. What are you thinking, boss? I'm going to take a bath. I see. You two stand guard at the entrance. Okay. And don't look. Okay. We won't. Will we chat? Angus, we have been waiting for a while now. Should we check if she's okay? / Paul. Check. Curious about this. Ah. Dude, I dropped the controller. Luckily, that didn't press A nor B. Six for yes, one for no. 7. Fucking perverts! Perverts! What are you hoping for, huh? Maybe if we go check if there's gonna be a big monster. We're just making sure she's okay. Oh, I see. She's our boss. She could, you know, have gotten assaulted by an enemy. That would be bad. Kai Magazine has a track record for having the most, how do you put it? How do you call it? Yeah, I don't know. Most rounded features of any game so far. All right, we're going with that. How do I get rid of the poll? I don't. Let's go. Yes, let's go check. What the fuck? Oh, the clothes. That's cool. Her clothes. Should we take them? Should I take the clothes? Chat? A for yes, B yes or no. Type in chat. Can't decide on my own. What's up, Carl? What do you think, Carl? Should I take the boss's clothes? It's a blue skirt. 50 meters from the shoreline. I got everybody telling me to take the clothes. I'm sure it was Agent of the Orders. Take the clothes? Okay, let's take the clothes. Is that an item? It's not an item in the Oh! She was just washing herself. Man, that's a big lighting effect. It's actually pretty good here. That was all pixel, not like this shit here, like scan and whatnot. It's funny. That's nice pixel art there. Bastards! I told you not to look. Perverts! You fucking perverts in the chat. She's talking to you. Buying the game? Let me know if you do. That scene had really good pixel art though. Chat's a bunch of perverts. Bunch of perverts in the chat. That was yeah, that was the best art in the game. Everything was like, even like her entire outline was crisp, pixel, not blurry like every other thing in the game's cutscenes. That was all like nicely chiseled in pixels. All the lily pads in the water were all nicely done, deterred. Everything was lightly animated as well, which is a good fucking thing in this game. So yeah, that was really cool. We have waited for a long time. We were worried about you. Yes, of course, and I was born yesterday. I will not forget this. Wait at the entrance while I get dressed. Well, we stole her clothes. Where are my clothes? I left them right over there. Come on, dude. What should I do now? A or B? What's up, NES Atlas? What's up, Pico? Fuck. Hopefully I don't get in trouble. There was no nudity there much. B. Hope you guys appreciate me not censoring that. I don't think that it's against the toss. I focused on the pixel art of the lily pads. You know? Dude, what if this is like his wild animal must have taken him, then she goes around naked the entire time? There was one person that voted A, Handroid. What are you trying to prove here? Okay, I don't know, some wild animal must have taken them. We're gonna lie her for a second time. Hello, Style Drop, welcome to the stream. B. What? This can't be. What am I going to do now? We have to find them. You guys are fucking, this Kai Magazine software doesn't care for games as much as it cares about tits. By the way, it played a screaming sound. There's no enemies here, so the screaming sound it played was her. There shouldn't be a full crease on the bottom of a naked woman's cheeks. How can you see the cheeks? There's no facial features in this. Anyways, don't look. This is what this entire fucking area was for. This is what this entire area was for? This fucking shit post? Sure, chat enjoyed it. How about advancement? How do I can't enter the fucking hut. It's closed on all sides. Do I leave to the left though? Oh, she's still fucking... Alright. Okay, hold on. More areas without enemies. That's nice. Oh! Oh, fish! Dude, that looks awesome. Dude, the background. What's up, dudes? It's been just felt to and naked. It is the salmon of wisdom. It's the salmon of wisdom. This is the meme level. And know everything, man. Save the salmon of wisdom.
Bye-bye. Salmon of wisdom.
Acknowledge the naked chick. That's cool. The choices in this game seem to be meaningful. The dev warned about in the chat the other stream when they found out that we lied to the boss at the beginning of the game. In order to control and close the gates, you'll need 3 circles. Flagant, Inbred, and Guinevere. Kugant, Abred, and Gwibwed. What's a circle? At the secret military base, they have the Gwibwed circle, which the dumbasses are trying to use to unsuccessfully control the portal. To access the base, you need a remote control that opens the base door. You can find a remote control at a military outpost they have set up near the old Road 92. Find a hole in the fence and you'll be able to get in without any difficulty. When you have the circle, come back, okay, buddies? That's a lot of just hand-holding, justified by the fact that it's a salmon of wisdom, which is fine. And we're getting all that instead of a boss fight, though. Incredibly frustrating area. How can you know all this? Is this some kind of magic? No, man, I've got internet and I hacked a military satellite. Duh. Kind of magazine humor. You know, just when you thought this game was serious, in 5 minutes it destroyed all perception of seriousness for the player by giving you naked lady sprite and salmon fish. Shit, it is looking a lot like Metal Dragon, where they're constantly cracking joke and using swear words and referencing shit like 80s movies and Metal Gear, and that does not fly, dude. That doesn't fly that well. Not this heavily. It's gotta be more light and subtle and nuanced than that. It was funny though. The salmon of wisdom cracked me up like crazy, dude. That was good, actually. She's still naked. I hope the game severely punishes the player for getting the fucking naked thingy. You perverts. Alright, so no boss fight. And we gotta backtrack. We got all the health back though, at least. Is there no way out here? There's a wooden crate here. Maybe we can cheat and access it through the fence. Thank you, Zanky, for the 400 Miracle Gym bits. Appreciate that. Hello, Cybertrucker Alpha. Some of those pervs crave punishment. Yeah. Pervs. Disgusting. Alright. Can't access this hut here. Maybe it's just there. Not supposed to go in. Maybe there's a secret. Hold on. Let me try this. I'm trying. Maybe there's a hole. Oh, alright. Man, now, you know what the sad thing is? Is now I gotta make a YouTube video about this fucking game. Because it's gonna be free tens of thousands of views. You just put that girl's butt on the fucking thumbnail and shit. Alright, Video Games New York? Not food, it's games. Dude, oh, wait. They made... Oh. Is this new? Oh, I gotta see this. I have this comic book in Italian. I used to read this as a kid. Can't fucking hover over it though. Infinity Streak. No, Infinity Strash. Okay, let me look that up. What's that? Just a game shop? What are you gonna buy? Infinity Strash PS5. We hate robots here. Fuck you, fuck your master, go fuck yourself. You and your robot mom, bitch. Let's see this.
The legendary Dragon Quest manga and anime is coming to PlayStation.
I grew up with this Dragon Quest inspired crap, dude.
PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 4 as a new exhilarating action
cheesy.
RPG in Infinity Strash. Dragon Quest, the adventure of Dai.
Localized
Take
as
charge of Dai and the disciple.
localized as Tom in Italy, but I would read the manga that was actually called Die and whatever. Yeah, I remember about that. So that mobile game, that is that? Ah, so it's gonna be shit. Okay, it's that one.
Peoples of Avar. Pop.
Pop with 2P.
Hyunko. In their battle against the Dark Lord.
Man, the names are
and
different,
his
but
monster
the same.
Adler's ghastly army will take all your cunning and skill to overcome.
Yeah, that guy's cool.
The Dark Army consists of 6 legions full of gruesome beasts, led by their powerful commanders that will not be easily defeated. React in the moment with real-time combat where you can switch between characters as the battle intensifies. Each character has their own set of unique skills to help collectively defeat your enemies. Knives and swords, devastating magic, the power to heal, and dark aura skills. Everything you need to crush your adversary. The game delivers the full Sovereign Rock Castle arc narrative from the anime.
What?
Covering up to episode
What delivers?
Full everything you need to crush your adversary. The game delivers the full Sovereign Rock Castle arc narrative.
What does that mean? Sovereign Rock Castle art narrative? What? What does that mean? They're making shit up?
Your adversary. The game delivers the full Sovereign Rock Castle arc narrative from the anime.
What?
Covering up to episode 41, where you'll experience all the excitement of the story recreated with dynamic and explosive playable battles. Collect and equip accessories known as bond memories to boost your chances of defeating the Dark Army. These are awesome.
The cool thing about this comic when I was little is that you would have I can still have the numbers. Like you would have like it was really like you know, like D&D, like whatever, like RPG, JRPG base, where like the items would have like names and like buffs. There was like a gamification in the manga. All the items, like the chick would have this gun, and in the gun she would put like extra special ammo, and that would cast like spells that she otherwise wouldn't have access to. And then the spells would have names, and that was cool to me as a child, literally, without having ever played Dragon Quest, which is what this is obviously inspired from. And that was cool. The spells had names. In between chapters or at the end of the comic, you would have like, I could show you if you wanted, you would have like the stats, character sheets of the characters, and with the stats about magic, what spells they have, whatever, what equipment they have, and the equipment would have names and shit, like +2 fucking magician's robe or whatever the fuck. And that was really quirky. The manga itself is a cheesy fucking comic for kids, like a shonen manga, corny ass stuff where like the villains constantly become good guys and friends. But it was also cool at the same time, and some of those villains that don't become friends are cool and dope, like that Freezard, whatever, this dude here was really cool.
Explosive.
Yeah, it was actually, this is cool. This is a cool manga. It was.
Not only do they level up the stats of the character they are equipped to, they also unlock
our localization. Did you localize it? Sovereign Rockcast. Oh, it's a thing with the anime? Oh yeah, remember that. Oh yeah, it's literally Dragon Quest. Yeah. Well, the Italian title never made it obvious, because in Italian it's just Die. The name of the manga is just Die. Right? It's not called Dragon Quest Die or whatever. So it wasn't that obvious to me. This is nostalgic to me, you know. This game's probably trash, but the manga is really nostalgic for me. Yeah, there's the chick that you gotta save. You're this little fucking kid. Obviously, you gotta be the little kid. There's a cool guy, way cooler and grown up than you, that used to be a villain. There's a dark past. There's another chick with a gun. That gun is sick. That's the master who's silly, is not here. You got a flying golden slime that in the end turns out to be God. Like in the last volume, it speaks and it's just like God or whatever. And he probably like killed himself to save you, some shit like that. And I probably cried right there, like as a kid, like a little bitch. The crocodile without an eye also was one of the villains and whatever. It's actually a pretty cool setup. Like the main villain has all these other like generals, and you fight them in order. That's simple and cool for a fantasy, you know. That's cool. Like the bosses have an order to them. That's cool.
Scenes from the original manga.
The original manga.
If you are having a hard time progressing through the story, or just want to become even stronger, you can take on the Temple of Recollection. Here, you can earn rewards to level up the spells and skills of your party members, as well as strengthen bond memories. The temple is a
I mean, I don't remember what it used to look like, but they kind of cleaned up, right? To put it on console, it doesn't, I mean...
dungeon that changes every time you play
probably
through.
Had to pass some production, like, standards or whatever.
You'll have to decide whether to exit the temple with your
doesn't look shit.
Your life, or risk it
graphically,
all,
right?
The promise of something even greater. You will need all the power and strength to delve deeper into the tougher end of the story.
It's also on Steam.
So use your earnings from the Temple of Recollection to level up and customize your team. Once you've completed the story, challenge mode is unlocked.
Yeah, I get that, Skeleton
find
Menace.
Supercharged quests that offer even greater challenges.
Still, that's not necessarily something to scoff at, because what you're saying is that the game is just it's just combat. There's no towns and whatnot. You're saying the game is just fight enemies, and that's the entire game. That could be good. Obviously, this is the point of view where it's because the game is cheap and was meant to be a mobile game, but on its own, that's not necessarily like supposed to be a bad thing, right? I think we can agree on that. What's up, Sonicus?
You can collect all of Dai's memories in the game's scrapbook, unlocking different pieces while playing through the story. And
I should point this out to my cousin. I'm gonna send it to him right now on WhatsApp. Because we grew up with the same shit, right? If I had like a comic, we could obviously like borrow. I have this memory, which is really funny. I was in this exact same room. We're playing Mario Kart on this NES, dude. His father, who's also dead, rip. His father would it came to pick him up, right? His father came to pick him up, and then he leaves the room, turns around. I'm still playing Mario Kart on the SNES. It's like, would you please lend me Mario Kart? I was like, no. And then he started crying and left. Like the next week or whatever, his dad bought him like 3 new SNES games, including RoboCop. And I don't remember what else. What's up, Carlos?
Need to clear the full Temple of Recollection.
Yeah, this shit was cringe too.
Whether you love action RPGs, Dragon Quest, anime, or all of the above, the adventure starts here in your quest to become a true hero in Infinity Strash.
I don't know why you guys are calling this out as to being like an AI narrator. Sounds good to me. Why are you saying it's AI?
Dragon Quest, the adventure of Dai.
I mean, that was a cool manga. Cool fucking 3 minute and 30 minutes. 3 minute and 30-second trailer. That's not the mobile game. This is the mobile game. A nice fucking link. Who's this guy? They got a new guy. They got generic guy. Ended service. Oh, that's what you meant by cancelled. Ended service after 1 year. That's fucked up. Is this a different game? I haven't seen this before. Is Skeleton Man is full of shit? Although it seems like it's 100% right, because that's what the game we just looked at looks like. It looks like a mobile game. What's up, esports are for losers? Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Oh, costs too much? Yeah, that's no good. It should be a $20 game like that, yeah. Mobile game was like on rails, yeah, so that... But no, the one I saw was not this on rails mobile one. It was very much like the one Skeleton Man has mentioned. If they have a copy of Typing of the Dead in stock, you'll probably grab that for the Dreamcast. But just for collecting, right? You're not actually... I mean, just to have the physical copy, because then you would... I mean, you would fucking need the keyboard on the Dreamcast. Or maybe they got it on Windows or whatever. Best of Nintendo! Are you guys gonna fucking... make this event happen or not? Yesterday I had to post a fucking loser ass, sad as fuck tweet trying remember people to submit to the fucking event. I don't know if it's happening. If it is, we're probably gonna have to confine it to 2 days. At that point, I don't know how it's gonna go like for scheduling, but whatever. I have no idea, Carlos. The DC port is good and there's adapters for regular keyboards. Oh, really? Oh, nice. I also have a Dreamcast keyboard, but last I streamed Topping of the Dead. I forget what I did, but I played on computer somehow. There's that many? What's this? X-Ross Blade? What's that system is that? Oh, there's a scan. Oh, I want to see the arcade one. Shit, it's pixel art? No way. Wait, it's not pixel art. Can we produce a link to this shit? I need a link to this. Oh man, I'm getting nostalgic reading these names and remembering about like the bosses and shit. This was a good manga. If you're a kid, this manga is top tier. If you're not a kid, some could argue, why are you reading mangas for kids that are literally called manga for boys? Shonen. Can we get a link for this? Fuck, I'm gonna search myself. Hold on. Man, this guy got all the cards and shit. I want to see gameplay though. This guy's just fucking unpacking. The cards look cool though. Man, is there a fucking gameplay? This is gameplay. Wait, no, this is a fucking trailer. Oh shit. I don't care about the fucking cards. I want to see the fucking game, dude. Is this it? Fuck, alright. This guy's just buying cards. This is funny. This is funny to me. He gets hyped as shit for the shinies. Hey, kita kita! Where's the fucking game? What is this shit? I want to see the actual game, not the trailer, dude. What kind of game is it? It's like an arena battler. It's impossible to see gameplay of this. Understandably, but maybe a feed where they capture the fucking screen. Alright, whatever, dude. Let's go back to perverted game for perverted boys.
Certo, se guardi la chat magari.
Hey, thanks. Well, I purposely pretended not to see it so that you would give extra 100 bits for me to do that. It's called experience as a streamer. Thank you for the 100
when
bits.
I'm in Japan, one of the things I try to do is play arcade
Shit,
games
just
that
kidding.
I won't have
Thanks.
access to in the US. And
Yeah, cards. Yeah, I lost my mind when I first saw those in 2013. There's arcade cabinets nowadays, well, for ages now, where, you know, they have that shit, but...
One of the most common genres for me to do that for is, I guess what you would call...
All right, shut
collectible
up,
cards.
dude.
How, you know, in depth I really can take this conversation. You know, I did spend like $50 or $60 playing the game, but just it has pretty high demands as like a ongoing live service game kind of thing. The other thing is that I never found a machine that had direct video capture as an option. So I didn't really plan to make this video at first, but I did end up kind of recording off-screen footage of this game, and I did not bring any equipment or anything like that to stabilize or record any audio.
Looks pretty shit.
Actually acts as the way you move your characters. If you want to move your character to a position on the map, you move the card on the table to another position. This is really important because basically
It's just the
with
cards.
each card you place on the table, they have like a little symbol that kind of floats around.
It's cool that you have the
symbol
cards, and if you like die and whatever, you get the cards, you change your characters a lot, so that's pretty cool that the system reacts to where you place your cards like that. And it's got all the branding from the game, which is pretty dope.
kind of like these kids RPG games that are card based.
But
They
it's
really want you to
pretty,
mash the button
yeah,
buttons.
it's pretty basic, looks like.
Card you get when you put 100 yen in and they come out is static. So your card evolves and your character.
Alright, could have been cooler.
Unfortunately, I didn't really get to play that much. Your story content if you're just walking.
Enough of that. That's the most I care about Dragon Quest, by the way, is that fucking stupid-ass manga. Yeah. But it's like, there's more adult-based shit like that as well. By the way, the game's music bugged again. At some point, the FM stops playing. Yeah, it's not based on a mobile game. I see. I need to pee and I need to... Why? Why is Kai Magazine like this? I need to pee and I need to get water. So we'll go get her clothes back, hopefully, first. Where do I go? I forgot. Left? I think left. Oh my god. Alright. Do we just die to make it quick? Nah. We got all the health. I'm pretty sure I got all the items. I don't want to be fucking bothered with, you know. By the way, it's the same. I can see how it's the same sprite reused for the ghost girl and the boss. It's just the same. I'm trying to leave. Okay, you've had enough fun and I can't go back to town naked. Give me back my clothes. Shit. Wait, you knew we had your clothes from the beginning? Of course, do you take me for an idiot? You're lucky that I'm a nudist. Otherwise, I would have fired your ass, but I will not forget this. I used your childish prank as an excuse to run naked in the middle of nature. It's one of my favorite pleasures. Childish prank? Yeah, sure, that's what that was. Looks as if you actually wanted this to happen. That we can agree, we can all agree that was cringe. I felt bad even reading that out loud. You guys have chosen that. I got nothing to do with that. Going back to the base for the fucking. Thanks to the bits, thank you for the goo spending. We stashed a lot of goo because of all that. Locked on the nudist ending. Yeah, apparently she kept saying she won't forget this. Granted, up to this fucking area, it was fine with the Kai Magazine humor. It was pretty fine up to that point. There was no shit like Metal Dragon. You could say Selgur. It's a situation. We can't really do shit here, so let's not do shit. Okay. We gotta go to this military outpost and progress the game as fast as possible. By skipping all the fucking enemies, I suppose. But I really do need that break now. So, whoa, I disappeared? That works for me. I'm gonna go over here now. As I'm away, you can check these to vote on the next Megamarathon game. Of course, we had to... I wanted to put these two games in the queue. You know, because they're new and I just got them. Thanks to K Magazine for sending me these games. However, the next game technically is Dino Land. This is the poll for the one after that. You can subscribe for a Twitch sub and shit like that. Or also if you're a supporter or a patron, we can also follow for free. You can follow for free on Patreon. There's vlogs and shit. I'll be right back. Somebody give me a letter of the alphabet to pick a good music album with. Do it. Do it now. Z. All right. Z is for a zillion. I'll be right back. carrot. She's a good good food. Gamers, it's a good fat hack if you're just a fucking glutton like me. Turns out it takes a fucking long ass time to eat a carrot. Good break though. Did everything, even got another coffee. Feel and frequencies. Welcome back. What's up? Let me turn this down power wise. Okay. Little Guybrush again. Doing good. Any food plans, everybody? I don't know what I'm gonna eat later, but it's gonna be some poverty shit because I gotta buy groceries tomorrow or something. We'll see. Zillion music is Zillion music's pretty hype. Doctor appointment? Is it the proctologist? We're out of that dauntingly shit area. How am I today? I'm great. Thanks. Chat's funny today. I got a really good book gifted. I showed that earlier. You guys haven't seen it? Let me see this. Let me show you this thing. This present here. Oh, really nice. Came with a poster as well. Really big boy here. Big boy Cthulhu. It's so nice, dude. It's like leather. I'm supposed to get rid of this thingy. Look at that. Oh, it's a new art. Wonder how do I... Yeah, I gotta pull it away. I gotta pull it off. I'll do that later. Look how thin. How thick it is. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. This is really cool. I've been gazing at this and look at this. Look at this. Look at that. It's multiple stories. Yeah, it's short stories. It's a format I do like as well. Look at this shit. It's really, really cool. Get rid of this glue thingy here. I was here to keep the poster. It's very nice, yes. It's one of the nicest things I got from here. I put this book fucking here. Okay. Now we're gonna play the game. Let's go to the new area. Military outpost. The Salmon of Wisdom told us what to do. Just remember about what just happened. This is not a new song. So maybe they're running out of steam with the soundtrack variety. Who's there? Oh. So we're just killing dudes now. Oh, they're all missing. Fuck, their evasion is high. They don't seem as dangerous as all those ghosts. Okay. Looks like we fare well here. There's not a million of soldiers. Where are you? Okay. Oh shit! That's a lot of you. Yeah, this is bad. Especially if there's no fucking vending machine. Okay, nobody dead. Nobody died. We need a vending machine. Yeah, this song was played before, though, so I'm not getting excited about it. Yeah, this is bad. No vending machine, huh? Wait. Can I not leave, motherfucker? Oh, there was a hole in the fence. Oh. Okay. This sucks. Can I cheat? Yes, that works. Alright, so you can just get in your car and your HP is replenished. Good to know. Do you not get goo now because it's soldiers? We gotta get like a remote controller for our gates. They open where the ghosts are coming from because they fucked up or some shit like that. So we're killing the military now, which is very weird and not entirely believable. At least last time we did that, there was dialogue, which made it cool. The narrative is just crumbling. But it's still cool. Oh. Yeah, right. They're not as easy as I thought. How does he fare? Let's look at this. Can't even fucking hit him. Sheesh. Let me think here. We're not doing well. We're not doing well with the enemies. Military Druid Ghost War. What's up, Hey Hedgehog? What game is this? It's The Secret of the Four Winds. It came out this year. It's a Spanish game. It's a Mega Drive. Trying to figure this out. Like, my evasion is skyrocketing. I got a lot of strength, amulet upgrades even. These fuckers are giving me directly money, no guru, so I have to... I gotta figure something out. Lots and lots of misses. They do seem to have a lot of evasion, so maybe I should invest in my aim. So I haven't really. Yeah, the music is extremely good. You can also switch to the CD audio if you're a heathen and a lunatic. Man, she just got destroyed in 3 seconds. Oh, 4. 4 is a bit much. She's dead. This is weird. At this point, what do I do? Do I try to skip through again? How much experience do they give me? Let's see, 57. Less than one of the Kako demons. They're not as tough, though. Give me half as much. It's weird. Really, no vending machine? All these fucking military dudes don't have cola? I'll go and explore the left section next. That reminds me of like a pop song, like some song. This song reminds me of a real song from like 2000 and something. I don't... You guys can probably place it. Whatever. It's just 2 notes. Already took that much damage, dude. Skill point 7. You go aim. No, not you. Just be careful. Man, these guys shoot as much as all. This is unbalanced as shit. This is unbalanced as shit. Even with that much evasion, they just hit me more than I do. And look at the aim I have. I miss them most of the time. How is this so unbalanced? Am I getting something incredibly wrong? Look at this. 100% aim. But obviously that's not how the mechanics work. I mean, do you just stack a fuckload of healing and go through with that? Let's try that. Alright. Restore the potion. We're doing that. Gonna progress with healing items, which are very expensive. 100 money per potion. I had enough for the CD audio. Shit, dude. This is unreal. Look at this. No vending machines. Actually, that's a lot of them. Okay. 9. Let's do aim then. I guess. You keep healing your ass. Okay, we're all out now. You get the fire. Get rid of the critical amulet. Get the fire spell. The organic, that should help. Use the spell. Fuck that, dude. Use the spell all the time. Where are you? Okay, there's a crate that might have more healing items. I'm gonna rush for it. It's cash. I almost game over. Maybe the game didn't have to be 15 to 30 hours long. Yeah. That's a thing, isn't it? So, from that foray, if you ignore the 350 money that we found in the crate, how much money did we get? Because I'm just trying to gauge if it's worth like trying to buy potions to make it through a little bit more. Or not. What's the optimal way to do this? Okay, I seem to have gotten quite a bit of money as a matter of fact. But again, the potions are so expensive and they only... Like, it's 100 money to get back 10 HP. That's fucked up. That's really fucked up. I kind of want to try buying the healing amulet at this point, you know? Maybe I'll farm for that. Then again, the charges for that are also 100 money. So if the healing amulet charges heal you 10 stamina for 100 money, then it's fucked up. It's gotta be better than that. So we'll try to grind to 5,000 to buy this shit. And then we will save before making potentially a really bad mistake. That's what we're gonna do. I guess buy him a little bit more fire charges. These are cheap. Okay, so Angus is going to be using the fire spell all the time. Maybe you get like more money here than you would get with goo farming. We'll see. We gotta try and get this healing thing. Maybe the healing amulet is sensible, makes the game sensible to play. Because this isn't sensible. This is kind of fucked up. I think. What do you guys think? This is fucked up, isn't it? What is shit? My Angus, my dude, is casting the spell on the truck. Try again. Should probably control Angus myself. Casting a spell. Look how fucking slow it is, dude. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? He got 2 spells out. I don't understand the fire spell. That's how long it takes. Okay, it's not that bad. Let me try that again. It's just if you get targeted... Oh, you can get interrupted and shit. It's really good though. Look at that, 42 damage. Money to 190. Miss. The problem is your spells can miss. That's a huge problem. They cost money and they can miss. There's a lot of balance shit in this game. I would have like designed very differently mechanically. Oh my god. Yeah, and then you get interrupted by these fuckers a lot, which means Al is just DPS king here. Yeah, that's fucked up. All right. The song gives me more Nightmare Circus vibes, actually. Jeez, better for bosses. Yeah, but you have so many different spell types and shit. You may want to, like, yeah, you know, you want to kind of like, okay, if I can use them and shit. Guess the point here is you want to be tanking with Al so that Angus and boss can actually get bullets out. But yeah, the spell thing is just crap here. Sure, try to use it, but see, Angus is not doing anything. He's not doing anything at all. Alright. Alright then. She dead. Again. I'm making money though, very slowly, but I'm making money. Money, 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 money. Wanna go up through the center. Dude, my guys keep fucking shooting that fucking truck! Okay. Okay, no more truck shooting. So many misses. We really just gotta work on my aim. Alright. Regroup, dude. Yeah, clump them up. Oh, that works. Okay. Gotta get a bit smarter. That was a lot of juice. Definitely gonna... Okay, aim 105%. Sure. Makes sense. Just clump them up. Run. Make them clump. This works a lot better if you kite them back to a convenient point. Do I not have heal? Oh, I didn't buy them. Okay. Let's go back. The corner is probably gonna be working. This is one dude. Let's tell them to regroup so that they actually come with me when I run away. This is doable now. All of a sudden, this is doable. Sort of gotta use your environment, especially versus these dudes. These dudes are just all, but just stronger. They shoot a fuckload. Really high rate of fire. It's not the most fun way to play a game, but it's working. Al is still alive. Angus, get that 100% aim. No vending machine, huh? Can't have Coca-Cola if you're in the military. Ah. Angus got shot, but he got back up. Should that count just party wipeouts as deaths and not individual ones? Man, Angus, Al in this level is camouflage, dude. Yeah, you guys are not gonna get a single fucking hit like that. That's better. Shit. He does such beefy damage, though. There's too many enemies in this fucking game. This game killed my chat. Chat's dead. Sup, chat? Do you like anime? Oh, shit. Oh, no. I gotta run? Fuck, I thought I was gonna have it. What's up, Mr. Fui? Haven't seen much anime. Was considering rewatching Kaiji because of Squid Game. Where the fuck is she? She shit the bed? Seems like it. What's up, Mighty C7's a weeb? What's going on? Where's the evil guy? What's Squid Game? I gotta see the last episode. When Squid Game first came out, I was like, hey, I already watched this shit. This is called Kaiji, which was dope. Okay, we almost got enough for the healing amulet. Also watched Akagi. Ooh. There's a pixel art crate. Nothing suspicious. Ah, the pixel art crates don't have items in them. The pre-rendered ones do. Oh shit. Big beefy AoE. Oh, we both have 1 hit point. What are we gonna do now? Okay, almost kind of made it though. Like next time if we just change path. That seems to be like the main building. So yeah, I want to go just up left instead of up straight next time. All right, got it. You're cooking. I wonder what? Some fucking gourmet British cuisine, like bread and water. Yeah, it's overdone making fun of British food. Have I watched Vampire Hunter D? Is that an anime? No. Never heard of it. When I watched Kaiji, it was like fucking many years ago. Many years ago. I haven't watched an anime in a long time. So I should go towards the left now. Controlling the highest damage dealer seems to be a better fucking idea, honestly. It's a movie. An anime movie. What's up, Salamander from YouTube chat? So what game is this? Double question mark. Fuck me, I'm getting stun locked as all shit. Look at this. Just getting destroyed. The name of this game is... Sorry, I'm busy fighting. I really want to answer your question though. Fuck, I misplaced my glass of water. So what game is this? This is... minced beef with beans? Big protein. Chopped tomato and rice, a bunch of shit at once. Any spice? Any seasonings? The name of the game is the... It's called The Secret of the Four Winds. What's up? Welcome, Salamander. Welcome to the YouTube stream. Well, boss is the only one about to shit the bed, so... Alright, I would still try and get to 5,000 money and save. Try to buy the health amulet. Hope it's not a shit, as I fear it is. Oh shit. And she's down. I think the death counter for this game should just be full party wipeouts. I feel annoyed every time somebody falls down. I need to add a death. I'm gonna be changing that up. Let's do, I think it was 4. I think it was 3, but let's say 4. Garlic, salt, and pepper mixed herbs. Nice. When he hits for 24. Like, pretty much always. Even though it says from 4 to 25. 20. Okay, there you go. 24. See again. 16. No, that was another 24. Wonder how that works. Since we have a way easier time if you control Angus. Way easier time. Okay, everybody's got at least 10 skill points. Increase the stamina. Or keep going with aim. Let's get everybody to 100% aim. Seems sensible. Okay, now that we've done that. Gotta save points now. You get stamina. Oh, is that? Oh my god! Oh, big clump. Oh, that could be good. Nope. Nope. Alright. That was not good. Could have been good. It was not good. Let's just try to avoid total wipeouts as we go. We almost have 5,000 monies. Not quite yet. This is an annoying way to progress through the game. Maybe the healing amulet we'll see. This is not a good start. Are you just shooting at the wall? Boss? Jeez. Might as well give him the... what's up, LH72? Welcome back. As well try to use the fucking fire spell here. Oh, I got 5,000 money. Alright. Next run, we're trying to buy the healing. I should buy the charges too. I need way more than 5,000, as a matter of fact. Let me try that fire shit. Where's that fire shit? Fire spell amulet. Got 12 charges. Secret of the Four Winds. That's what I told you, yep. Yep, I did tell you that when you asked the question, yep. It's also on the screen on the top left. What's up? Alright, let me try that spell shit. That either missed or did fuck all the damage. $50. That's what I like to see when I cast a fucking spell. Big numbers. Need to strategically retreat here. Huh? Got him? No? Can't fucking see you. Where's the enemy? Oh, it's in front of me. Jeez, that's bad. It is also behind me. Okay, I want to examine that crate and get what's possibly gonna be money. I'm dying in 1, 2... Ooh, made it. Oh, for fuck's sake! How many fucking military dudes do I gotta kill in this? Oh, I had gotten that. Alright. Alright. That's it. That's it. I'm out. Oh, that's okay. I don't mind. He asked what game it was with 2 question marks. I answered him. I did answer. Okay, let's go try this shit. I should make sure that the game is saved as well. I don't know that you can save there, so I'm gonna go to Lake Finn, where I know there's a telephone right there. This is a new game, came out this year. I played the other 3 games by Cam Magazine Software. They were not nearly as good as this. This took a lot more effort, apparently. It shows, however, it's really unbalanced. Or maybe it's just unfriendly. But there's definitely way too many enemies in this game. Feels really cheap. Okay, should I go for evasion again? Angus at this point has got more defense than everybody else. Wonder if I should try to work on speed. Fuck it, let's go speed. Okay. Half-Life 2? Damn. That's OG. See what I said? I said OG, let the kids say. Wasn't that cool? I'm in. I'm hip. I'm trendy. Military out. Nope. Let's go here at the lunchtime building. This could fix all of our issues. I saved, because this could also be shit. I'm gonna buy the healing spell amulet, which, by the way, can be upgraded. For how much? Fuck, 5,000 gur. God damn it. How worth is the heal it does on its basic level 1 shit? Each charge is as expensive as 100, which is a lot. I guarantee you it's fucking just 10. Just like the fucking stupid ass potion that has the same price. That book looks unique. That's cool. You... Fucking... Don't like these menus. Let's try this out. Gotta test it properly. I'm actually gonna unequip the amulet from her so she doesn't like use it on her own, and then I'm not able to do a proper test. This cutscene could be skippable. It is not. Okay, we good? We good. Let's take some damage. Take lots of damage. Okay, this is good enough. She herself has 30 out of 65. In no way, no universe, it's gonna give me 35. So let's check it out. Healing spell amulet. So how do you just aim at yourself now? Let's try this. Okay. Just leave me alone. Okay. You have to be shitting me. 6? 100 money and 5,000 money for the amulet to heal 6, dude? Six. It's 10%. What do you mean it's 10%? No, I don't think it says more about the healing spell. But you can upgrade your amulets. You can upgrade the amulets. It just costs a fuckload. To get it to level 2, I need 5,000 gur. I need to get that money back. Oh, well, let's try to confirm that, Zanky, since I'm gonna reload anyways. Now her stamina is 70. I'm gonna use the last charge, see if it does 7 now. We got a fucking genius in the chat. Look at that. What if it's AoE? Well, if it is AoE, I can no longer check it out because I used all the charges. Unless I go back and buy one. I doubt it would be, right? That sounds weird. Fuck it. I'm gonna reload and lose it now. Hopefully that works. I can do that. So let me check that out. Also no hints. Too late. Let's try it. Yeah, it's a spell. Every magic thing seems to be AoE in so far. But it's still not good. This is not good, not worth it. It's something I need to buy later. I just need to stash and fucking potions or whatever. Or just skip the enemies, frankly. Okay, let me try this. Alright, bought another couple of charges for that bullshit. Yeah, but it's such an expensive upgrade. The base price of the amulet's 5,000, and it's the most expensive shit. And its upgrade base, just to get it from level 1 to 2, is 5,000 gur. That's a lot. Healing in this game being extremely unaffordable with this amount of enemies at all times is a massive design oversight. Massive oversight. It seems to me that every Kai Magazine game, you know, there's like just short-sighted game design. Or, you know, you could just get an extra... Like, I could have told you that. I could have tested your game and told you that. You know? You guys could have... I mean, right? Maybe... I don't know. I don't know. Anyways. This is bad. Let's test this out again, but let me make sure she doesn't have it equipped. It would be also annoying as fuck to like have to unequip and re-equip the health amulet in case that's actually a thing. I'm not sure I like the equipping of magic amulets. Makes sense, I'm just not sure if I like it. Okay, now let's just get all hurt as well. Okay. We all hurt? Okay. Let's test this out. 21, 65, 55. Well, I'll be fucking damned. It is big time AoE. It's actually pretty good. I just doubt it is worth it now. Magic meter that regenerates slowly. Yeah, you know why though? Because when you introduce consumables, it's more shit to keep track of, and it is not a good idea to have charges for spells in this game because it doesn't make the game more fun. It just makes the game more like you have to manage it. Having charges on your amulets does not give the player more fun. It is just more cost. I understand that balance-wise, but balance in this game is not good, so I'm not sure about that. Do I keep this crap or do I forget about it? I'm not gonna keep this crap. This is a waste of money. I reset and the game broke. Nice. Yeah, that could be an idea. I saved here, right? Didn't lose progress here, right? Cool, yeah, we got 5,000. So, how do I spend the money? What I would want now is actually goo. I would want goo to spend it on upgrading my strength amulets. So the way I'm gonna spend my money is just buying a bunch of fucking health potions. Is there anything else like I would like to do here with my money? Or was like buying the healing amulet actually the way to go here? Because you can exchange goo for money, not the other way around. Upgrading takes goo, not money. You can buy amulets. It's not really anything we want. Fire charges for the fire spell. You know, it's nice to have them here because they're all organic, the soldiers. Gonna make sure I have a few. Like, even doing this is annoying. Or having to do this is annoying. The restorative potion business is also very expensive, though. I can see why you would want to just fucking get the healing shit instead. Because, I mean, at that point, a charge, or even at level 1, a charge of the healing amulets heals me for more than a potion does, because it heals you less individually, but if you leverage its AoE, it can do as much as like double, like 7, 14, 21. So that can be like double. Like, this is a simple game, all right? The way it gets intricate is with like a JRPG elements with the leveling up, and that's cool. But that's cool as far as the user experience is good. Once the user experience is dampened, tempered, fucked up with because of your mechanics or JRPG elements, you know, whatever, leveling up stats and whatnot, items, leveling up your items having charges, that's a lot of layers of managing and deciding where your resources as a player go, where your money and go. There's even 2 different resources. That is over-designing. This game is over-designed. And then you go into the levels and it's just huge fucking rooms with 200 enemies that you can't even defeat comfortably. And you need to either just have a healing plan, like you need fucking American North Dakota health insurance, which is gonna fuck you over because it's way too fucking expensive, or you need to skip through the enemies. So this game is fucking cool as shit. And it's fun too, but it's fucking over-designed and has massive design flaws and is unbalanced. Alright. What do you guys think? Am I making sense to you? At this point, it sounds very sensible to spend points in Stanima. Even because of the healing shit, you know. Like, if I get to 80, they're gonna give me 8 points per healing charge. I didn't get it, but once I do get it... This game is room with dudes. Yeah, how this Skeleton Man is, it's when I play this, I am fine with this being an action Shadowrun battle system game where you level up and it's cool and you got items and then there's just cutscenes or talking or fast traveling. I am fine with that. Like, it's kind of the same when we were talking about that Die game, just being combat and dialogues. I'm cool with that. That's not necessarily bad. As a matter of fact, playing through Shadowrun, I fucking hated having to talk about 6 million different things to people, which is something this game, by the way, had for 1 second, and then it just quickly discarded it. That's another foray into like the mind of a developer, and I probably wanted to go with that, and then this is fucking forget about it, just gonna make fast travel and get the player to the next area, which works better. That's not the problem, right? The problem is not that the game doesn't have extra stuff. The problem is that the game has too many things, less is more, and they're not coherent with one another, with the game design, the mechanics, and the balance. That's the problem. You never have money for shit? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's just the matter of balance. The way the hailing shit is costly. That's the problem, the basic issue. Like, you can pinpoint the problem in many different areas, but the basic issue is that there's too many enemies. Because there's too many enemies, you need to heal. Because there's too many enemies and you need to heal a lot, healing being that expensive starts becoming an issue. Like, 1 health potion costing that much and only healing for 10 stamina is extremely obtuse. Like, you could just take this game, remodel its balance, fuck around with the ROM, remove 70% of the enemies, make healing items humane. That's already fine. The game is already fine. It's not gonna be the best balance of like shit, but the game is fine. But that design flaw, that's just a design flaw, makes other problems arise. Other things are actual issues because of that. Like, it's why am I calling it over design? Because the fact that you have 2 fucking extra resources is a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit in this game that does not need to be there, and that's only annoying. Look at that, Angus is hiding. That's only annoying once the fucking, you know, too many enemies thingy and not allowed to heal much becomes an issue. Because here's what I could do. It's not fun, but I can do this. Check this out. Check this out. This is the easiest way for me to progress right now. Does this look like a fucking game to you guys? Does this look like a video game? Or like maybe it looks like I'm playing a fucking MMO, or even worse, a game that wasn't fucking finished or polished properly. What does this look to you guys? Whatever it looks to you guys, it looks bad. You can all agree this looks bad. I'm just skipping and darting around, which, by the way, is fine to do, because if they kill me, nothing happens. I just respawn at the beginning of the level. I don't lose anything. This is not cool that I can do that. And what's aggravating is that I fucking need to do that. See? I finished the fucking level now. Do you understand why that's a problem? I finished the level. What's this trying to do? Be a fucking speedrunner game? There, I aggroed every fucking enemy in the room. I can even run away now. I'm probably not gonna be able to. Let's see if I can get that fucking... there was a crate. See, I died. What's the consequence for dying? I don't think I lost a thing. I still got more than 4k money. That's what I started with. I don't believe anybody lost like a health or a skill point. I could be wrong. The manual did not mention anything like that. But it's fucked up. This is fucked up. We're gonna go back there just to try and get that item in that crate. But I got what I needed. This big base, I did what I had to. Like, I didn't have to kill a single enemy here. As long as you have enough, like, evasion and HP or even healing items to make it to the objective, you can do that without killing a single dude. This looks bad, because it is bad. Oh, this was empty? Alright, then we're done. Got the remote control. Now I gotta go use it. I guess I don't need to try talk to the fish again. But say this is annoying because that wasn't satisfying. I didn't work for it. It was crap. Remote control to open the base door. The base door, which is where again? I think it was the hangar, right? Forgot the dialogue from the... If I go talk to the police station now, will I have new dialogue lines? I doubt it, but let's check it out. Salmon told me what to do. What did I expect? Yeah, that was not the best, but that's all I say. You could go take a shower. I was thinking about that, not because I'm a pervert like you. I'm wondering whether she does different things after the lake situation. Alright, it's the same shit. I can't skip it, so I'm gonna censor this anime crap. That's not nudity there, it's all covered, but still. Play safe. Alright. So I fixed the ferns back. Yeah, you missed the ridiculous lake segment. There was you missed the ridiculous lake segment where she wants to go bathe and she's like, wait there, and then you have to choose whether or not you want to go check on her because it's been a while. It's obviously chat told me to go, and then you see her clothes on the ground and you have to choose whether you grab them or not. So basically then you go spy on her from behind. She's naked, and that's the best pixel art in the game because everything's carefully pixel arted and looks amazing and it's animated. All the lake with the lily pads and shit. And then because you got her clothes, your character's gonna lie about it and tell that some animals must have taken them, so you play the rest of the area with her sprite naked. And then a salmon talks to you and tells you what to do. The dev's not so subtle fetish. You cannot use the word fetish for that. Fetish is when you are aroused sexually by something that's not a common sexual thing, like an elbow or a foot. That's a fetish. That's a sexual fetish. Tits, ass, and that kind of stuff, it's not a fetish. Mr. Fui, damn it! I gotta explain everything to you, Mr. Fui. What's up, Toplin? Yeah, that's a fetish. There you go. Is it common to be aroused? No, that's a fetish. Not a particular fetish. No, that's just liking to see women naked. But she called it off as a prank, and she was saying that she's a nudist anyway, so she didn't mind. So yeah, it's not the best. European weebs. Yeah, Kai Magazine's a weeb. We busted it. This is a weeb. Alright, we got the fucking remote control. Skip through any enemy. It's a shame because there's all this work, and then the thing that could have made this a lot less obtuse is just very easy to do and get right? Now that I would melt this dude so fast, would that be a good way to grind for guru? Is this even the right area for me to be in? Probably not a good place to be here. Item, remote control, open the base door. I'm trying to remember where I was when I fought those human soldiers. They did mention the... Did they mention the hangar? Triple experience money gain. No. No, that's not it. That's not it, because even if I have better stats, I still get destroyed by the soldiers and shit. No. No. We need to significantly decrease the amount of enemies and other shit. Well, anyways, we spoke about that. Music's so fucking good though. Alright, so that wasn't it. That when they see a lake? Yeah. We kill them so fast, but it's not worth it. We're not getting any goo out of it. So if this wasn't it... Sakana Cow, hello. What was this base where I'm meant to use the remote control? It cannot be the devotee hangout. There's no way. Like the fact that now for 2 areas in a row I was able to make progress. Did she take a shit here? I was able to make progress because I just decided to, alright, fuck this, and I just escaped through every enemy. It's not good. Okay. So it wasn't the hangar, was it? Maybe it was the actual... No, it was that fucking chicken farm, wasn't it? Only I had a Salmon tell me what to do, dude. I'm not sure it was. Yeah, anyways, we're gonna skip through, so it's gonna be fast and easy. This is where you go. We had the arena battle together with Angus against 1,000,000 of the chickens, and this was probably it then. No? Where do I go? See, this area, the other areas were... This was it. We got it. Okay, nice. The 3 of us cannot raid the base alone. We need the help of the devotee. Well, shit! Since you went through the fucking trouble of telling me everything I was supposed to do, could have fucking told me that as well, right? Alright, so I needed to go to the base of the devotee, so now I need to backtrack that crap again. Ah. The word that comes to mind here is just user experience. Right? Let's go dash. UX is a buzzword. Maybe if you work in fucking software development, it's a very good. It's very good 2 words to explain. You know. I mean, you gotta talk about. How else would you put it? Player comfort. All right. Like this was like area number 2. Like the first areas, you can get through them. Maybe you get fucked up and have to redo it if you die, but at least you can advance through them. The lake with all the cacodemons and the white ghosts and the military base just screamed like, hey, skip me. And turns out you can't actually skip that shit. At that point, I don't know what's worse, the fact that you want to skip them or the fact that you can actually skip them. Alright. Gotta go here, as it turns out. The upside is, once you... I'm just realizing this, but once you have the amulets, right? Once you have the amulets, you don't really need money, if not for charges and like healing. So there's that. So I have no reason not to buy the healing amulet at this point. Dude. Dude, what? Okay, it's probably going to be faster for me to get to the fucking... Alright. Alright, so now I gotta remember where the secret entrance... Oh, shit. Okay, I gotta go to that district and get the devotee's base accessed by the secret entrance instead of redoing all the dungeon. So there's no guarantee that we redo all the dungeon and we actually end up there. And I do think I can remember what the entrance was. To go to some of these districts, let's say District 3. Chorvania. Nah, you just now you call me in a critical mood. You just wanna try to just hate on the game now. It's all right. Where's that? This. Okay. Oh. Okay. Find the boss. The boss is not here. Big areas in this game. Big areas. Oh, there is. The reinforcements have arrived and are in position, waiting for us to open the door to the secret base. We have obtained a remote control that controls the base door. Excellent. Give me the remote. We will No, don't. We'll begin the attack immediately. Join the assault with us as soon as you can. It's kind of cool that it's like a bigger scale thing, and we're gonna have like allies and shit. Can't lie, that is cool. So now we're gonna go back there. Leave the entire area. This is one of the, like, the first two areas are explorable, then they just gave up and gave you fast travel as a standard. Did you play this, Neo Freeman? You have this, right? What did you think? No spoilers. So we gotta redo the chicken farm shit now. Eight hours into this. Let's see where this gate thing takes us. Not yet. I see. Can you actually open that door? Must have tried already. Yeah. At this slow ass pace, I don't know that we can finish the game on Sunday, but if I just start skipping every area like the game is pushing me to, maybe, just maybe. Alright. Let's see if the game redeems itself here. This freaking gates. You know, you can just slap a cool ass boss and I'll be happy again. This has only been one boss so far. You fight him twice. It's only been one boss. You need more. Oh, this is a free area. I don't need stamina to run. Cool. Jeez. Yeah, the chicken arena was sick. That was a lot of fun, even though it was dumb. I like that. I know from like the tweets that there's another full screen boss that looks like an earth elemental. That's cool, but hope there's more. Okay. Oh, it's open. All right. Is this new music? Oh my fucking god! It's not new music, but did you see how many of these fucks there are? Where's my allies? What's up, All Anonymous? Wait, are they not as strong? Oh, that's one of my friendlies. Oh, okay, some of those are friendly. That works then, let's go. What a mess. Don't shit the bed, damn it. Fuck, are they suicide bombers? Huh? Yes, kill the innocent doctor. Getting a lot of money from this shit. Wait, aren't these friendlies? That's a lot of friendlies. Fire spell. Fire spell again. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. See, you can make progress in this area. We just need healing. Honestly, now I should have healing. I don't, right? Oh, I do actually. I'm gonna use it. Let's go. Steady progress now. Ah, that's a lot of fuckers. That's a lot of junk fuckers. Do you all have to target me, dude? Holy shit. That's all the potions I had. Okay, that's it. What's with the fucking... What's with these dudes? What if I leave them alive? Oh, big cash. Yeah, let's fucking flood the screen, dude. Let's go. Make sure my guys survive. The doctors are in the way. They need to die. My spells are getting blocked by them. Sorry. Sorry, dog. Big damage. Lots of experience. Let's go with stamina. Okay, now we're in the realm of 80s. You guys want to listen to the CD audio for a bit? It's weak, but it's good. See, this is perfectly fine and cool. But it's thanks to those fucking loads of dudes on our side. Which, by the way, is cool as shit. It's the second time this happens. Ah, fuck. Angus is down. Fucking Dream Theater here. He's again. They just don't target us. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck! Get him! Fucking get him! Holy shit, that was close. Alright. I no longer have healing. Let's see, now I'm full of money. Just let them attack. Maybe we're gonna pull through without having to redo it. Doesn't look like it. This fucking area is infinite like everything fucking else, dude. Ooh, big spell. Soldiers have like top tier evasion. Restricted area, my ass. It's a restricted area. This bitch ass base is mine. Oh, is this one of those where you scroll the oh gosh. Alright, let's just try and make it there. We ran out of allies. It looks like. Can we cheat here? Yeah. Alright, this is not as hype though. Better. I mean, this is fine, right? There's not too much that's wrong here with this sort of balance. Had it been more of that, that'd be cool. Says the streamer. Well, fucking shooting enemies across a wall, dude. Alright. Mind if I do stamina? Oh noes. Okay, back to having you with the fire spell, please. We have still 2 charges and 65 charges of the fucking fire spell. I mean light spell. That's good versus ghosts. I should actually, you know what I should do? I should go spam light spells in the lake area to amass goo for my healing amulet that I'm about to buy because I'm now rich. Fire spell. Good. You would go amass goo. My objective is to always be at a baseline of, you know, 6 goo, -3 goo in life. But right now we need to stack goo. We need to do that No Nut November strat. Do that goo retention. I'm clearing out the entire area just thanks to the friendlies, honestly. It's looking tough. Looks like I ran out of charges. And I'm about to die. Let's not die. Try not to die. I'm dead. One more party wipeout. We're at 6. That's fair. You know, I'm dead and now I can just fucking go. You know what sucks? That once we gotta go back here, we need to go fucking do that shit with the chicken farm all over again. That sucks enough that instead of going back and getting the healing amulet and shit like that, now I just want to try and do that shit again. Why? Because backtracking. I also don't have fire charges anymore, so we're gonna get rid of this. Get that. RG move. Okay, so I already did all of that. So no. Do this instead? Whoa, they're all aiming at me and we already aggroed them. That's bad. Should probably start over. Okay. And the way this guy throws his bullets like he's playing volleyball is really anti-cool. Angus is not cool at all. Alright, we're gonna do this left area now. Whoa. The suppressed fire from the devotee is just doing the entire work. Haven't we done this shit already? Pretty sure we did. Well, we're gonna get enough money, then the healing amulet is gonna carry us in our third attempt, I assume. Because we're gonna get enough charges, right? Yeah, I mean, look at this. I can already like buy 50 charges of the healing amulet and the healing amulet. What we need is goo to upgrade it. Is it worth grinding in this game? Yeah, it's just that there's areas that the balance of the game at this point is so fucked up that you get so much of a diminishing return that it's kind of, you just feel frustrated. You just feel a bit frustrated with it. Now I kind of need to backtrack to the entire area. I don't want to. But that was a new area, so I don't mind. But having to go in and out through this is not as cool. I get nothing by killing these guys. Oh, what? How much experience did I get? Bunch. Look at this. Let's go more stamina. I'm already at 80 though. Maybe I'll go with evasion now. Yeah, I went evasion again. All right. Do 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 do. To stop the stream and eat something soon. Just kind of want to see that that area to the end. What do you guys think? It'd be lame to interrupt now. Also feels like it'd be a lot of work to fucking get 5,000 goo from the lake area. Alright. Shit. Gotta do that again later. Oh, it's lame. That's lame. Okay. You get a fuckload of money and experience there, though. Because of the friendlies, they're all killing shit and you still get the experience. So that's the best. It just doesn't give you any guru. It gives you just money. And the only value of money at this point is pretty much just buying charges. Critical damage. I wonder if you can break the game by equipping 2 strength amulets. Probably not. Alright, healing spell. Got it. Buy potions and charges. Charges for the healing spell. And now we splurge. That's it. I bought 50 charges of that shit. I see that. The premium resource is guru. It's not money. How much would it take to get 5,000 goo at the lake, at the porno lake area? Hope she gets dressed, dude. Hope she's dressed. She's gonna stay dressed. Okay. It was not guaranteed. It was not guaranteed at all that she would. Okay, so give her the light spell. Instead of fucking this light spell. We have 65 charges for this. So I'm gonna use it a bunch. Personally. Slow as shit, like all spells. So we just go YOLO like this. It's pretty good. Okay, the goo ratio seems to be good. Just keep casting the light spell. Angus is not hitting. It's not that worth it, given how slow it is. It's also non-leveled up, I suppose. Do I at least have 2,000 now? Yeah. Not sure how much I feel like grinding to 5k though. Man, I missed. The white ghost is too fast. About to die here. Let's fucking retreat. Actually, it's pretty good. Already at 2,400. So expensive though. Shake it off. Shake it off. Okay. Feels like I'm streaming myself grinding in an MMO for like leather, I don't know, some subhuman peasant activity. Like, feels like I'm streaming myself grinding in World of Warcraft for leather pelts. Is that a thing? I don't know if that's a thing. Feels really demeaning. No, I'm not doing that. The AoE from the spell is doing massive damage though. 3,000. Okay. 3,000. Man, I need to go offline so I can upload that fucking video. It's already uploaded, just need to publish it. So I believe we are at the point where money lost its value and we have infinite money. Kind of. Oh, ouch, 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 fuck. The win. Get the guru. Get the guru out. Nice, 3,600. And good experience. Evasion. Evasion. Good. I need a break. I need a break. I need a break. Yeah. Stamina recovered. Good clump here. Man, I feel like I've had enough, dude. Fuck, get me out of here. 4,000. All right, almost there. Shit, this is fucked up. Okay, good. Let's go. Like the casting of spells, I already like the bullet shooting with her and him. It's not the most satisfying thing as opposed to something more immediate like this. This feels better, the sound effect helps. I like his sprite flashing when he shoots, that's a really cool detail. But the spell casting is so slow that doesn't feel good to do like that. Like you can't even tell I'm casting a spell. It feels worse than doing a normal attack because it's just the same effect, just with a different color, like white instead of black in this case. For this spell at least, because it's a light spell, and there's no difference in sound effect or whatever, so it's a bit lame to use spells. I'm getting antsy. I'm spending too much time grinding, dude. Getting really antsy. I want out of this fucking lake area for perverts. Like to spy. Okay, I ran out of charges, it looks like. I had like 65 of them. It's barely worth using that fucking spell compared to the normal attack, which still does AoE. Nice. Nice visual for this battle. 5,000! Ah! 5,000 good! Ah! I made it! I got 5,000 good! Get me fucking out of here, dude. Okay. Hopefully it's a big difference from like 10% of your health. So hope it's like 20% at least, dude. Oh. Okay. I got 50 charges, so now I'm gonna have like infinite health. So we went from desperation to immortality. Upgrade equipment. Healing spell amulet, level 1, you go to level 2. Alright. Cool. We did that. Now we gotta go through the fucking chicken farm rooms again. Hope there's a boss to end this stream with. Hope there's a boss. At this point, we kind of need a boss. Her sprite running upwards is really goofy. Look at that. I want to send a message to those people at the beginning of the stream that were memeing and complaining about streamer not playing a game and talking about shit instead. Look at you now. Compare you guys in chat from before to now. There's no people now. The chat's dead, not moving. Compared to, you know, I can't even keep up with the chat and have a conversation with myself at the same time. Ridiculous. You eat your ice cream? What kind of ice cream is it? I miss buying that ice cream with peanut butter, dude. Hello again, Nikita Lobo. Okay. Alright, let's go again. Cool. You get the health amulet back. Thank you. Let's go. Alright, get a hold of him. We're just gonna do healing separately once, you know, we need it. I have to clear this entire area, I'm afraid. You think so, Asikai? Vanilla Choco ice cream. Vanilla Choco ice. What's Choco? Oh, chocolate? Alright, enjoy that. We want a big boss at the end of this. Big boss fight. Maybe, hopefully. Oh, we have lots of points to spend. elevation. Alright. Oh. It's only my third or fourth time, so I kind of lost the hype about the area, but it is cool how, you know, you fight with these dudes, even though it's a thing that already happened, and there's not that much enemy variety and whatnot. That's okay. I was going off about the aesthetics of the game earlier and how I like them, even though I'm not supposed to, because the game has kind of all over the place fucked up art direction due to the scanning of assets and whatnot, and then pixel arting other ones, and then they just don't go well with one another. Let's try this fucking healing spell now. There you go. 9-8. Dude, 5,000 goo on the healing amulet, so it gives you a +1 on the healing. A +1. +1 of the +1 of the healing. Shit, man. +1, really? Ah, God. That's kind of lame. It's a very expensive upgrade. I grinded for that upgrade. It's my fault. It's too trustworthy. I was too trusting. The army of copy-paste code dudes. I wish I could. I wish I had a problem with that. I think that's fine. The game is cool enough that I don't really want to. You know, I can't get behind. Like hating is a big word here, but I can't get behind hating on other things that are like the actual big offenders. But anyways, let's get through this area, see what's up with it. Because I'm using him, he's getting all the damage. Should build some actual normal healing potions. Should try also the poison spell. Maybe that one kicks ass. Wow. All right, let's go. Do it. Do your thing. That was 700 money I just used. That's cool though. We just made 2,000 since we got here. I feel like we've done this area. I need to clear the entire area to understand what I actually missed in order for us to advance. Oh, it's this transition. Right. Wonder how many more screens there's gonna be. Nice clump. Oh, we finally made it. We finally unlocked the infinite healing. I should can't believe it. So to get like another +1, you would need like 6,000 goo to upgrade the health amulet with. Pretty trashy. Yep, got shot and died. Okay, what's over here? 1,000,000 dudes! Let's get some variety in here. That lake scene was hot though, huh? Yo, J-Man! Holy shit, what's up? This game is insane, yeah. This is the second stream. We have there's like big full screen bosses and shit. It's obviously a Shadowrun Super Nintendo game. You have this fucking, oh, look how many fucking skill points I have. You have this system like with the karma. So if my stamina is level 13, it takes me 13 skill points to fucking get up. I'm gonna go for evasion here. Again, just with everybody. I'm gonna pump up evasion to death and beyond. You get a lot of points here. But then there's like a big fucking... Yeah, it's a new Mega Drive game. It just came out. It just has huge, like, design oversights. Like, every area has way too many enemies. And healing is too expensive early on. So I don't know, dude. There's a lot to say. Yeah, it's a new Mega Drive game. It's a Spanish game. They made 4 of them, and they really like tits. They really like tits. I bet you some fucking pervert. And yeah, there's a CD soundtrack in the cart as well. I bet some pervert clipped the ass. No, nobody actually clipped. Based. Pretty cool Twitch chat. Nobody clipped the stuff. Nice. Alright, so do we go down here now? Yeah, there's 3 characters. It's definitely a cool game. I think it could have been a lot better with very minor just changes, so to speak, or design thingy. Got more money. Got more money again. Maybe examine the drawers. Kill the innocents. What's up, Mr. SNK? Need to validate this so-called ask for research towards homebrew. I don't understand that sentence, J-Man. You fucked up. Anyways, good to see you. I hope you've been doing good. Let's do some healing. This is a pure alley. This is a weeb territory. You love this shit. Where's that healing fucking hamlet, dude? There it is. Okay, AoE heal. Cool. Spam some healing. We're good. Where's the boobies? It was a lake stage. You can check a fucking playthrough. You can take a shower with the girl, and then she's just taking a shower, full anime homebrew like screen, naked with soap on her nipples. And then there's a lake scene where she goes and takes a fucking bath in the lake, and you have to choose whether you want to go spy on her or not. And then you have to choose, if you do go spy on her, you have to choose whether you want to steal her clothes or not. I'll let Chad decide. You can imagine what fucking happened. And then she was going around with her sprite naked for the rest of the area. And you're like, oh, we'll not forget this. She was pissed too. And right after, a wisdom salmon spoke to us and told us what to do next. Well, you weren't just spying on her, you were making sure she was okay, because it had been a while. It's definitely cool that you can have this many enemies on screen and it doesn't lag. That you can have this like feeling part of a bigger deal thing with the enemies and your allies, you know, in this big battle. I mean, there's fucking 15 screens, sprites on screen and some shit, and the game is doing fine. That's cool to see. Super Nintendo Shadowrun, you know, the last fucking building is just very bad to play through because of the slowdown. I guess let's try not to get him to be hurt as much. I have a feeling the AI prioritizes the player character, the one that you're controlling, so to speak. Yeah, the music is crazy, but we gotta look at this. This is better. Thank you, Jiggy. Yeah. Soul True. This is a real area in a real game where you fight the same enemy type, literally 200 of them has to be at this point. We are getting massive stats, so let's go evasion. Like, I think when you make a game, right, you have to be really careful not to fuck up more so than having cool shit. Like, I am fine with areas where you just have just copy paste enemies and whatnot. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with a lot more things. The problem is, like, it's that if you have enough coolness in your game here and there, then it doesn't matter. As long as you have sparse cool shit here and there that this game definitely has, holy fuck, and there's a banging soundtrack to keep you company during the voyage, as long as you don't have offensive crap. And I'm not talking about the lake or the fish or the story or the humor. I'm talking about shit that makes the player annoyed. Or like, you know, you can run from a million soldiers, just get the remote and leave, and that's actually what I should have... If I hadn't done that, we could still be there. That would be really annoying. Well, granted, had I gotten the healing amulet, we would have been fine, but you get what I mean. It's way more important in the balance of things in your game to have a lack of abrasive shit or design oversights rather than more cool shit or even, God forbid, more features. This is indeed, this is a bit over designed, but it's definitely not the root of the shortcomings of this. Anyways, having fun. Let's see if we can see a boss here. Some AoE healing here. I still have about like 30 healing charges. Cool. Let's give her speed a little bit. This chaos, this madness. How much money did it make? 8,000. Jeez. Like, it's okay, right? It's the polishing of a video game is more important that it's there in the design and mechanics more than in the assets and even pacing, because, you know, it's like the actual layout, pacing of the game or whatever is actually the concrete pacing, like not the pacing, but, you know, the level design doesn't matter. The level design here is way too big, way too many enemies and shit like that. But that's as much of a problem as the mechanics and the design will dictate that it is a problem. Anyways. Yeah. When's your run and gun coming out, G-Man? You can drop a link in chat if you want. I posted a link on my Discord last month, 2 months ago, whenever the trailer was out. I think it's on Steam. I wish listed it, I think. Long streams lately, huh? Man, how big is this fucking room, dude? December 2026. Forget about it then. Come on, dude. Man, is this looping? What the fuck? Like, why is it? How is this fucking? How does anybody test this for Kai Magazine and goes like, yeah, that was fun. Keep the room size like that and leave the 600 enemies in there. I had fun. This is insane. All right. Ah, jeez. Let's give him speed. Oh, trust me, anytime. And this is okay. Oh my god, there's another screen transition. It was just a corridor. What if the right corridor was the bottom one? Okay, no, okay, that should be fun. That should be fine. Fun is a buzzword. Okay, you got me there. I laughed. What if there's a boss now and I'm not healed? Shit. I'm being optimistic that after only 2 rooms, quote-unquote rooms, there's gonna be a boss. What's up, Spider-Man? Wait. Okay. The menu is really unfriendly because there's so many different kind of items and there's no icons or graphics. It's hard to browse through your items and shit. There's no vertical spacing between the lines. It's just hard to read for me. It makes a lot of struggle in the menu. Alright. Let's go. A D&D menu. Yeah. It's big time. Alright. Fingers crossed. Oh! Okay, I think this is what... Yeah, okay, bridge, lava. This is what was in the Twitter shit they posted. So, guaranteed boss. Guaranteed boss fight, guys. Oh, the endless fight. Look at this. They just keep coming. That's cool. Like, if the game did this more often instead of having big rooms, this shit's pretty hype. This shit's hype, right? Like, just endless flow of enemies. My dude's about to shit the bed. So just keep coming. That's cool. Why? Okay. Okay. Don't regroup. Attack as you go. There you go. Now he doesn't necessarily follow me that close, so he doesn't get demolished. Controlling Al right now with his pistol. I like the... Oh, fuck. That's not good. So potentially this is very bad. We're actually losing. I might go back. Dude, help. Shit. Can I out-heal their DPS? Wait, can I actually resurrect Al? Oh shit, that's still good. They got me. AoE the shit out of them, come on. Let me try this. Heal directly on him. Oh, I healed him. Alright, that's pretty sick then. Heal everybody. You can, that's cool. I just healed them. I'm manually healing them. Alright. Kill them. Kill the bastards. Kill the sons of bitches. More coming. You think it's just like a 200 enemies? Look at the money I have and the skill points I have to spend now. Ridiculous. Just go more evasion. Yeah, it came back. That was cool. Couldn't have done it without the healing. Or just being a coward. I need more devotee. More friendlies. Yeah, it's a bit much. I have to wonder, like, what sense of measure does Kai Magazine have, like, in the kitchen? Is it the kind of person that, you know, puts too much salt? Has to be, right? Can never get the dosage right. Okay, looks like it's over. No. I'm controlling her, so she gets shot more. Lubu's gonna show up any second now. Healing. Healing. Dude. At this point, I got more. You can probably should probably exit and redo this just for the ridiculous amount of experience points. Did I run out? I got 2 charges left. Holy shit, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I bought 50 charges for the healing spell! And I upgraded that shit by using 5,000 gur, which only made it so that it heals for a +1. You can't make this shit up, and the shit wasn't fucking enough! It wasn't enough! That shit wasn't enough! What is fucking, like, what? Why? Why is this so... Wait, maybe I need to go forwards. It was supposed to go forwards. Ah, it's too late now. Oh, it's probably supposed to go forwards. Shit. Fuck. Yeah, kind of makes sense. Ah. Do I try now? I mean, might as well. Well, I can leave them behind, which is convenient. Yeah, this is the shit I don't like. Just skip everything. Yeah. Skip. Be forced. Be pushed to skip everything. And look, what's going on? What the fuck is going on? I thought it was an arena scene like we've seen before. Like the chicken shit and whatnot. It was just a fucking thing you can skip. Oh, and now the boss is gonna kill me because I have no resources. Soured. The boss experience is soured now. The boss speaking is my boss, not the boss. That is the gate that connects our world with the other. Wow, that thing is huge. And I can feel its thoughts. It's coming for you, Angus. It wants to kill you. That's cool. Yes, I can feel it as well. It is coming for me, attacking while I dodge its attacks. That's not how you type its. So Angus is gonna be the target here. Yeah, everybody's gonna die in 3 seconds. Yep. It's cool though, full screen bosses. You want those. Absolutely. I wasn't attacking Angus in particular. Well. Could have taken at least the fight, right? If I skipped that shit before. Man, I hate that you gotta skip shit though. That's not fun. Anyways. No, I need to backtrack so I can save Skeleton Menace. You misunderstand. Alright, supposedly we kill that boss to get like some magical druidic key, which is 1 out of 3. We can hope that there's like at least a couple more bosses. Okay, there should be a fucking phone here. Thank fuck. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Dude, that's not a game. Oh, shit like that makes me like wonder. Like I've legit wondered with Kai Magazine's games, Life on Earth as well. I was like, maybe I got a prototype. Maybe it's not the finished game. Oh, like in this day and age, when it's a homebrew game. What is the point? What? There's so many questions I could ask here. None of them are the right ones, probably. But like, if you don't like a corporate up your ass, why don't you just fucking, you know, polish it, make it a good thing. Anyways, I'm all spent. Yeah, no, it's homebrew. The other games, this was like in progress since 2017. Oscar said so in chat. And it took more time and resources than the other games combined. You can't help but think that, you know, it's just could have had less. I don't know, dude. I don't want to stuck my nose like that, but you've seen that. Anyways. Next stream is on Sunday. We're gonna take that boss down by buying a bunch more healing spell charges. And maybe, just maybe, by skipping all the screens. We're gonna have some more fun. We're gonna finish the secret of the 4 wins. Until then, I'll see you guys on Discord. I have an important thing to tell you right now. Mother Brain, please lower the music. Thank you, Mother Brain. I am going to cut the stream, and right away I am going to publish a video on YouTube. New strat, new technique unlocked. By saying this, you will all go watch the video on YouTube. Even if you don't actually watch it, you will let it go from start to finish, and you will give it a thumbs up, and you will type "Goaty's stupid" in the comments or whatever, and that's gonna make me rich, I'm sure about it. I'm gonna do that now. You guys be cool. Goaty.